Hello, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to the first ever, but hopefully not the last, FemShep charity stream for the Trevor Project. In case you missed it, I was fundraising in order to be able to go to EVO this year. My registration is covered by Paragon, and I had a hotel room if I was able to make it there through SGF, but I needed to raise enough to cover travel, food, and any potential miscellaneous expenses. And the estimated total for that was $1,000. So the plan was, I'm going to do a charity stream today, or not charity stream, a fundraiser stream today and Monday, and hopefully raise $1,000. And if we miraculously raise $1,000 and then raise beyond that, anything beyond that would go to charity. Well, I was doing a stream a couple days ahead of the formal fundraiser stream, and one of my earliest mentors from the MARISA Discord single-handedly funded almost the entire thing. So as a result, I was able to turn this entire planned fundraiser schedule into pure charity stream because we are already there. I'm going to go ahead and show the window for this here. As you can see, the EVO goal was $1,000. We are already slightly above that. I would love to get us to a place where we actually raise more for queer youth than we did for my EVO trip. I think that would be awesome. The link for this is pinned in the comments on both Twitch and YouTube, and it will periodically pop up with a bot on the Twitch chat as well. On Twitch as well, you can type !donate to get that link at any time if you don't want to scroll up to the pinned comment. But I'm really excited about this. We have a schedule posted in the description as well. And let me pull that up here and just go through that real quick. Okay, so starting imminently, I'm just going to open a open lobby, run sets with whoever. You can run sets with each other too. Just some good old-fashioned SF6. Following, that's 2 hours. Okay, following hour after that is I need y'all to give me old fighting game stuff that I have not seen to react to for the first time. Because people assume that if you're in the FGC, you just know certain things. And there's a safe bet that if it happened before Street Fighter 6 and it's not as, like, known by everyone as Evo Moment 37, I have never seen it. I would love to see, maybe everybody's talking about how Infectious was big in Street Fighter 5. I'd never heard of him until yesterday. I've basically never seen gameplay from some of the greats that are now more so commentators, like Yipes. Like, send me your stuff to react to. I want to see it. Hour after that, I need y'all to pick a character I've never played. I have to play arcade mode, and then I get to do ranked placement matches with no preparation. It will not go well. And that includes asking me to play a character that you think I will hate. Because this is for charity, if you make me play Guile, there is a possibility I will not condemn you to eternal torment. Possibly. Just keep that in mind. But, like, God will still know that you did that to me, and it may be counted against you at the pearly gates. Hour after that, viewer replay reviews. Anybody in the chat, if you give me a replay code, I'm just going to do a short form replay review for you. Try to get you some insight from just another set of eyes on where you might be struggling. Hour after that, answering modern MARISA questions. I'm just going to hang out in the lab. I'm going to teach anything people want to know, how to play, how to counterplay, whatever. If you have other random general questions, like about YouTube or something, that's fine too. 6:30 to 7:30, I'm turning off the stream. I need dinner, and also there's a limit for how long I can stream on the free version of Lightstream, which I use to stream from console, so there has to be a break. 7:30, 8:30, pick character part 2, Electric Boogaloo. If you didn't already make me suffer Guile, you have a second chance to make me suffer Guile. And then 8:30 to 10 is Mystery. It doesn't even have to be Street Fighter. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing during that hour-and-a-half window. Y'all get to pick. That is the joy of having stream chat. And hopping back over to where I can see the stream chat. On YouTube, I see Zen. Hello, Zen. And on Twitch, getting followers. Thanks for the follow, Nonstop. All right, I see Pink Potatoes. I see Westside Radio. I see Nicing Smooth. I see Nonstop. Thanks, everybody. For the follower. Thanks for the follow, Zentino. Okay. So I am going to open this custom lobby. Does anybody, I'm going to go with first to 2. I know first to 3 is better, but I want as many people to be able to play as possible. So I am just gonna set it to first to 2. No passcode required. How many players? Max is 16. Okay. No training room. Create room. Okay, so the CFN is PAR SGF FemShep, as you see on the screen. If you search me by CFN or by user code, you should be able to find the custom room, and you can just click on my profile and hit meet up in custom room, and that should bring you in here. I'm going to leave this up for a minute since I need people to actually find the room. And I'm going to drop that in the chat as well. My comment section just froze up a little bit here. Let's go here. There we go. All right. To join custom room, search PAR SGF FemShep or user code 14524433973 and hit meetup in custom room. I'm going to be doing this for 2 hours, so you got plenty of time to get some sets. If you've played me a couple of times or played other people a couple of times, there is a 16-person limit, so try to cycle out if people in chat are saying they can't get in, because I want everybody to have a chance here. Maybe pin this. I wanted to leave the donation pinned, but that might be a good idea, so hang on. Let me go here. Twitch dashboard. Let's see here. Pin this message. Customize time. 120 minutes. Our timer must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes, so manually unpinned. Okay. And then I can repin the donation link after that. Okay. Wheelchair Barbie is... I'm trying to figure out if I might know who that is. There's no way Hazel's playing Jury, right? It's got to be a different wheelchair user. But that's a pretty great CFN. Shingo, you have a Marissa? I'm scared. Hi, Ragnarok. I'm scared. I need the full, like, bucket of Wawa coffee that I got for this. It tastes like straight chocolate syrup. Oh my god. Oh wait, also modern? Oh, I'm very scared. Oh no. I can't grab that anymore! Her outfit too is still so sexy. Like, Marissa has won in every single outfit released in this game so far. Oop! Oop! Wrong punish! Oh no. Aha! Oh no. I can do that now. Nowhere's safe. Oh, I missed. I'm so sorry. That was evil. That was evil. I'm so sorry.
MARISA, round 1. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
I didn't have to cancel that. I could have just let it bounce. Oh my god! The shared MARISA brain cell!
Round 2.
Hey Star, I'm running custom sets with anybody for the next 2 hours. You can't do this to me during Pride Month, it's homophobic! Oh, very nice. It's too obvious. I needed to do some throws in there. Thank you, Clint, for the $100! Let's go! Ah, wrong button! Wrong. Oh no! I could have killed this level too. I'm sorry I made you watch the movie. Okay, but if I do it during Pride Month, is it banned then? Gotta think about the science. To be fair, I know you are also among the Alphabet Mafia, Star. So I think if you do it, it's just gay on gay violence and is maybe making us look bad, but it's allowed. Y'all are really making me fight jury for charity here. You're lucky I love the kids. You're lucky I love the kids because this is just masochism. Sadistic streak. Well, you make me fight jury, so that tracks.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! Wrong button, I was trying to whip punish. Ooh, I dropped it. Nice parry. Oops, I dropped it. Thanks for the follow, Gomez.
Round 2. Fight.
Level 3? I would have level 3. This is not good. Oh my god.
Fight round. Fight.
How did that beat OD Gladius? I swear to god. This character annoys the shit out of me.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
Forbidden tech? Oh no, I dropped it! Oh no, 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 I had it. Oh my god, no. No! I didn't hit confirm and I tried to walk forward and to throw on it instead of block.
Round 1. Fight.
optimal.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, that really beats like every drive right there. Wrong button. No! Oh, I should've just blocked. Tried to get cheeky with it. Just Jury's flowchart still can really mess me up because the character is stressful. Coffee!
Now you know history.
MARISA wins! Round 1. Fight!
Marisa round, damn! It's so impossible to check her drive rush. Until she starts drive rushing into throw, I should just be checking her armor. You drive rush, right? Oh, nice!
MARISA wins!
Oh no, Chingo on random! What is happening? Let me refresh the
Here
fundraiser
comes
page for
a
myself
new
here.
challenger!
So we're up by 100. I want to see some more people in here. Chingo, stop reminding me you're a Dark Knight.
Round 1.
Do you even know how to play Cam? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Hey, Mr. G.
Round 2.
Hey, Nicing.
Fight!
Oh my fucking god.
Up you go! Hard defense! I've got you!
wonder if I could have killed there. I'm in a very good position now, though.
Now you know history. Stand still.
MARISA wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh! That was cool. That was cool.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, nice reversal. Oh no! Give me DI, right? Ooh, nice. Oh my god, there's the DI. I thought I was in a combo! Oh my god, I'm an animal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no! It is a custom room. I have the info to get into the room pin, chat. How the hell did that beat the Gladius? That's not even a low. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was very bad. That was very, very bad.
Kimberly wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! Stop flipping out of my combos! Can you always DI the meaty overhead on Kimberly?
Fight.
Oh no, that's gonna burn me out. This just went from a very good situation to a pretty bad one. I'm gonna jump. Oh no! Oh, that was... Thanks for the follow, Presto.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh my god. What? Oh no!
MARISA wins!
Ass sprayed. Hey, Chowder. Alright, so far we are still only the $100 donation by Clint. So I want to see more people contributing to the cause here. If you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the games, hop in, throw in $5 even. Do it for the kids.
Round 2. Fight!
Yo, we're at 43 viewers right now. I know one of you has to have $5 for the kids. There's no way you don't. Oh, you read that I was trying to bait something there. I'm just abusing the modern.
MARISA wins! Round 1. Fight!
Oh!
I've got you!
Oh no. Nice block.
Round 2. Fight!
I tried it. I really tried it. That buff is so nice. Thank you, Star, for the $5.
MARISA wins!
If they buff Ed now, I'm definitely blaming you. Oh god, I have Terry problems. I got really mauled by Boose's Terry in Can Opener about a week and a half ago. I really want to run it with him again, but I don't think he wants to waste his time playing me.
Fight with all!
Round 1. Fight!
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped it. Oh no! I tried to walk up into armor stance, I screwed it up! Chip. Oh! It would've chipped regardless.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh right, I forgot that you're like the perfect parry dog. No. Uh-huh. I know how you play. You've beaten my ass enough times. I know how you play.
MARISA wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Oh no! That's illegal! That's illegal! I cannot. Oh my god, that was godlike. That was godlike, dude.
Where are you going? Strike dreams! Stand still! Gladius! Gladius! I missed? Yeah! Gladius! I have you! Stand still! Forward!
Final round. Fight.
Gladius! I have you!
Oh no, very, very bad time to charge. Am I dead? Not quite dead. What? What? Aw, I was hoping for Burn Knuckle. King Raichu!
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight.
I'm trying to hold up. Oh! Oh no. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
had that and I dropped it. I almost had the godlike comeback. Good game, Scar.
Terry wins!
Alright. I need to see some more donations to the charity in the chat, because that is why we are all here. So far we are at, I think, 105. I want to do more for the kids. Help me do more for the children. Alright, I'm gonna queue up on one here, and then whoever wants to queue up with me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, I didn't adapt to your neutral jumping, Star. People that neutral jump a lot really mess me up because it strikes me as a very odd wake-up option, but if it works, it works. I should have had that comeback at the end and I dropped it.
Round one. Fight.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, you have no fear. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Up you go! Stand still! I have you! Gladius! Gladius! Stand still! Got you! Gladius! Gladius! Forward!
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try it again. No, he's gonna do it again. Alright, now you're just showing off.
Don't disappoint me!
That was mad
Jamie
annoying.
wins. Round one. Fight.
You're basic. I have you!
Nope.
Gladius! Stand still! Got you! Gladius! Got you! There! Got you!
You still need to spend it. It's fine. I'm trying to check it. Oh my fucking god. You're just playing like an asshole.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. And you're gonna dive kick here.
Now you know his name. I have you! Got you! Forward!
Fight. Round. Fight.
Stand still!
Come back.
MARISA wins.
Wait, did he just quit? Wasn't that 1-1? Oh man, as soon as he couldn't style on me with the command grab anymore, he was just out.
Challenger.
You'd better donate to the kids. If you're gonna one and done me, that's at least $5. Donate to the kids. Help the children. Command grabs for the children.
Hadouken,
Fucking so good. Okay.
Hadouken, how's this? Hadouken, how's this?
Nope. Oh no, I dropped it! I have no idea how I managed to drop that.
Round 2. Fight.
I get a drive rush. Okay, why not? Oh, you're just doing pen stuff. You're just doing pen stuff. I'm gonna look to the dragon line. Oh my god, somebody clip that! Oh, wrong button! I got excited. Oh my god. The reads that are happening here. The reads that are happening. You're gonna dragon lash. Oh no.
MARISA wins! Round 1. Fight! Hadouken! Let's get it! Hadouken!
Oh no. That sucks. Oh, we're both dropping.
Round 2. Fight!
I gotta start air to airing. Oh my god. Oh no. Jump, come on, jump. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, you're dead. Thanks for the follow.
MARISA wins!
Was that necessary? Ass Parade. That is a hell of a CFN, my dude. Presuming you are a dude. If you are not a dude, my apologies. Please post your pronouns in the chat. Hey, Kung Zero. Alright, we're doing really well in terms of viewership, but not a lot of people have actually hit the donate button yet, and that is the reason I am doing this. So I want to see even $5. Star gave us $5. Shout out Star.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still. Yeah, like this.
Well,
You.
okay. Sure.
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck?
What?
And you're on Wi-Fi? You are sinning! Sinning! What the fuck are you doing?
Up you go! Stand still! Run away! Victory is mine! Take my life!
Thank you, Blue Frog, for the $25. I am gonna post a receipt of the donation to the Trevor Project when this is all over, in case there's any doubt where the funds are going. I promise that is where the funds are going.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! You... Stand still! I have you! Got you! Stand still! I have you!
Damn it. What the fuck? Okay. You just want to style on me really hard is what's happening, because you had that. You beat me. Like, you had that. Oh, if I just not hit a button, it would have been fine. What the fuck? You actually caught the shimmy with the light kick. It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie.
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
Back and ready. One more. I got you.
No, I dropped it! God, stop dropping that link today.
MARISA.
I do not want to lose to your chaotic
Round 1.
chaos!
Fight.
What the?
Oh, I tried to grab it, I wasn't close enough.
Stand still. What the?
Really? Oh my god. You're playing like such a maniac that I can't figure out what you're gonna do and it's throwing me off.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm just gonna keep doing this until you can stop.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! I have you!
I'm holding up, fuck it.
Stand still! Gladius!
Oh my god. Alright, well that was embarrassing. That was very weird. Raichu, please cook him. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, that's you? Shep? Shep. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. That is, I don't know what that was, but you gotta stop doing it. I need to play better, because I should not be, no, we're running it back. We're running it back. I gotta fix this. Because that's some bullshit. I'm not checking Discord right now. I'm on stream. Oh shit, it's Raichu! I get my run back. He beat me in the underground at CEO, and then he 5-0'd me the next day, but we talked about it, and then I 5-0'd him. So this is the saltiest of salty runbacks. If you like salty runbacks, I need money for the children in the chat. Come on, guys.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh my god, sauce. Okay. I'm holding up. Bait! Baited like the fishes!
Now you know history.
MARISA, round 1. Fight!
Uh-oh.
That's all. Up you go. Stand still. You. I have you. Got you.
Oh, how did that...
Round 2. Fight!
I tried to armor, it didn't come out. I tried to armor again, it didn't come out. Oh? This is getting weird. Oh, I'm dead. What? Oh no. That was horrible. Hey, Schmink!
Kimberly, win! Round 1. Fight!
Where are you going? Straight rings.
Oh no! Run button. What side am I on? Come on! This would be the first time I beat Raichu in the first two. Let's get him. Hi, baby.
Fight!
You going? Say hi to your mom for me. Ah! don't know why I spent all that meter. Oh wait, this is the final round. I maybe shouldn't have spent that, but it was my only way out of the situation. Gotcha, buddy.
MARISA wins.
You're probably getting washed by Kimberly, Dubstep, because you play so hectic. Because Kimberly can blow you up for just throwing out a big button without considering what the other person is gonna do. Because, like, if you whiff on Kimberly and she was elbow dropping or something, you're just gonna get fucked and then you're in the blender.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my fucking god. The real sin here is that you play Wi-Fi. Oh my fucking god. I don't understand how you're even getting rounds. What the hell are you doing? Oh my fucking god. You're supered! Oh, I didn't have level 2, you did. Oh my god. Good shit, Raichu.
Round 1. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still! I have you! One more! Back and ready! Forward! Take this! Got you! Stand still!
Round 2. Fight.
You're gonna drive impact or something else insane.
Now you know history.
Okay. Oh my god! I was just like, what the fuck was that whip? Oh my god.
Fight.
Oh my god. I hate myself. Oh my god. Alright.
MARISA wins.
I don't have anything nice to say, so I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, let's check on the funding here for a second. All right. We are at $160 because everything in excess of the 1,000 for the kids. I definitely think we can raise more than $160. I would think we could easily get to 200 within the next hour of still running sets. So I need y'all to prove me right and not have my faith placed in the wrong place here, because there is no way we play for another hour and we can't raise another $40. That is 100% YouTube chat as well. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Neo. Hi, Orlando. Salt emojis. You're not wrong. All right. Who's following here? What am I missing? Matcha Market. That is a cool CFN, if that's your CFN. I want to see how Raichu fares against this madness. Or not Raichu, Schmank. Schmank is one of my longtime rivals from locals. He's from the Philly area. He's a jury main. I could not beat him for 2 years. I finally got him like 6 times in a row, and then he got me again last local. We go back and forth because he's really good and he practices a lot. Nice. Really, like, I got annoyed because the playstyle is so hectic and seemingly illogical, but there were absolutely patterns that I could have exploited, especially with the stance. And I just did not adapt to what I was seeing. Nice overhead.
Judy wins! Round 1. Fight!
Oh, I fell behind on the chat. It wasn't scrolling. Yeah, it is pretty incredible that we... Wait, if I donated command grabs, does that also go to the project? Because I totally didn't look at the overlay before I donated. I can make sure it does, but normally the buy me coffee goes to me. But I can make sure that after I cash it out, it also goes to the Trevor project. So let me just check on that real quick. It's logging me in. $10. Okay, so that's 25 now that we're in the buy me coffee before the link went up. That'll go to the Trevor project. I'm gonna write that down so that I make sure I don't forget about it. 25 from the buy me a coffee is for the Trevor project. Okay. No problem. I'm just gonna make sure I have that scheduled to cash out. Oh, it has to be at least $10 for me to withdraw. I'll just donate it regardless. It's fine. I said I'll just make sure it still goes to charity. Please use the link if at all possible, because the buy me coffee is for me specifically. But I'll make sure that what you put in there goes to the kids. I have nothing I can donate today but make Marisa Nation proud at Evo. Z, you're making Marisa Nation proud in World Warrior. I went hideously 1-2, and you went 8-2 and nearly made top 8. I am so proud of you, and I need that level of consistency. You're doing amazing.
Fight round! Fight!
I also could have just left gaps in my pressure, because you throw out stands like after I do. Thanks for the follow, not bad. Thanks for the kind words. It's your turn, you're gonna pop off at Evo. I would like to get out of pools again at Evo, because to date, I've been to 3 majors, Evo, Frosty, and CEO. I got out of pools at Evo, I lost in Losers Final at Frosty, and I lost in Losers Quarters at CEO. I would like to get out of pools at Evo again, just for my own personal validation. That would feel good.
MARISA
Thanks to everyone donating, you are all S tier to me. You are right. Fun fact, if you donate to the Trevor Project on this stream, then there is a higher chance, theoretically, that your character gets buffed and the character you hate the most gets nerfed. That's science. So if you want more Marisa buffs, or if you think Guile should die in a hole, then you should donate to the Trevor Project. Right there. Today. New follower, Lyricine. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I'd like to see some more people hop in here, because we've only got one game going. I'm gonna repost the info to join in case it got missed. Still going until 2:30 EST. You're gonna get out of pools at Evo guaranteed. It's more about how far you go after. I bet you're gonna go far as fuck. I lost immediately last time I got out of pools, so it would be pretty cool if I made it, like, somewhat into day 2. I see more people in here. They're just not actively playing. Aries for my locals is here. Raichu's still here. But he's queued with aspirated schmank is what happens. Whoever wants to run it. Hey, Aries! I just played Aries at the last Limit Break at the Rowan local host. He is one of our local Kimberleys, and one of the best at making sure more people come to locals. He always brings, like, a group of friends, and I love him for that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Alright, you don't DI back. Oh! I didn't actually think that was close enough to wall splash.
Final round. Fight.
I'm jumping. Oh. Every time I lose to Aries, I feel like I did something stupid.
Round 1. Fight.
still dropping it. No! Oh, I'm stupid. Oh no, I tried to super and it didn't come out. It was the wrong timing. Good games, Raichu.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god.
Where are you going? Straight three! Stand still! I have you! You!
Oh, wrong button.
Final round. Fight.
You're gonna DI, right?
Now you know history.
Oh no! What's happening? Okay, see you, Finn. Don't crash on me now. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! $100 to the stream for the kids. Thank you so much, Sadie.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa!
What the? I have you! Hard defense! A mouse!
Round 2. Fight.
Stand still! I have what? Stand still! I have you!
Oh, could've just blocked that.
Stand still! You got
Nice meter build. And he didn't burn himself out either. Nice. I tried to jump.
Final round. Fight.
I have you!
Oh!
Where are you going? Straight dreams! Got you!
No, no, don't let doing it again.
Now you know history.
Oh no! I deserve that. Good games, man. I deserve that. I tried to be cheap. Hi, Joji. The stream is going well.
Wins.
We have raised quite a bit of money for charity at this point. Let me double check. Beyond the 1,000 that is sending me to Evo, we are now at 260 for the kids. Let's go! Oh, hey! This is oh my god. You've changed your name so many times. Potion. I know your name's not Potion anymore. Whatever it is, this is you, right?
Round one. Fight.
Oops, wrong button. Oh no! Oh, can't do that. Oh!
Round two. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Oh yeah.
What the?
Down and out. I summon you. Great desert.
You can't do that.
Now you know history. Stand still.
Oh! No! I had it. I did the wrong block. If I just waited, I could have DI'd back, and I mashed.
Wins. Round one. Fight.
I have you. Got you. Have at you. There. One more. Stand still.
Oh no! I'm getting greedy. Oh my god. I'm playing this very poorly.
Round two. Fight.
What the hell?
Mixer.
Drops on drops, but I got him.
A mouth.
Final round. Fight.
Stand still. Take.
You're coming in. Down and out.
Alright, now you can do that.
Great desert storm.
Oh my god.
Down and out. Coming in. Oh yeah.
What the?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm stupid. But I'm alive.
Down and out. Coming in.
$10 for the kids and for the chaos you endured. Thank you, Shep. Other Shep. Oh no, let's run it back, Potion. I played that very poorly. I want my run back. That was not acceptable. I gotta lock in.
Round one. Fight.
The wrong punish button. What the fuck? Shouldn't have tried it. I knew he was looking for it.
I'm good.
Where are you going?
Round two. Fight.
Damn! I came back angry.
MARISA wins. Round one. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
No, I dropped it. Nice.
I summon you! Great Desert Storm! English fight! English fight!
Oh no! Oh,
Round two. Fight.
What?
what the hell are you doing?
Rashid? I'm good. Final round. Fight.
Oh my god. That was the coolest read ever! Somebody clip that, please! That was the coolest fucking read! Oh my god! The wake up charged heavy actually anti-airing is so sick, and I almost never get away with it because it's such a hard read. You wanna do a tiebreaker? Oh, Schmank. I got Schmank. Hi, Femship, what's good? Did you watch Infectious Modern Marissa winning in Salt Mine League? Yes! I was in the chat screaming my head off. I am so excited to have another Modern Marissa that is a lot better than me to learn from. And it was definitely interesting to see him OSing with armor stances and anti-air, because my default on Modern tends to be Gladius. Sprout Cider is the Rashid, yes.
Round 2. Fight.
Sprout is also from my locals. Oh. Nice round.
Final round. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's too late! That does work, but I did it too late. How'd I get hit? Oh.
Judy, win! Round 1. Fight.
I just learned the Oki on that from Maggio the other day.
Fight.
What, you missed on my Oki? That works. Oh no. Oh no. He walked out of the throw. At least it made him spend a bar.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I was supposed to catch the back dash. I did that on purpose. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Dude, you gotta give me some advice later, because I don't know why that went as badly as it did. You're excellent at this, but like, it's not usually that one-sided. New follow. Thank you, Dr. Gams. I just started playing ranked again after like 2 months of not playing. I haven't played regularly since season 1. Nice to have you back. Damn. I'm like salty at how that went with Schmank. I gotta think through. I think I just needed to play slower, because I definitely tried to jump on him too much and I didn't anti-air him effectively enough. Oh yeah, I gotta play the tiebreaker with Sprout, and then I'll play anybody I haven't played yet. We got another half an hour before we move to the next section of the stream. How do you feel about Modern getting more jump buttons? It's messing me up having to decide. I love that Modern got access to all the jump buttons. I'm really enjoying Marisa's jump heavy kick that I have longed for all this time.
Round one. Fight. Down and out. Coming apart. Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, very bad. Really? Oh my god.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, you want your meter back. Okay.
Prepare for turbulence. 3, 2, 1, and picture perfect. Yep, nailed it.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still!
Oh no! I had it! It's not gonna go far enough. Damn it. I had the right idea, but I was too far.
Final round. Fight. Coming in.
That was a very bad idea. Alright, we up one on the tiebreaker.
MARISA wins. Round one. Fight. Take this. Arise.
Ooh, no, very bad. This new cancel is so sick.
Round two. Fight.
I keep getting hit by the meaty overhead. Okay, he can DI back. I wanted to test if I could just DI the overhead. Should have perfect parried is what he should have done. Oh my god.
Final round. Fight.
How are you jumping over my buttons like that? He should be dead. Oh no! He's still dead. Oh man! Oh wait, no, that wasn't. There's still another one. All right.
Round one. Fight.
You're gonna hit Fido, you're mashing. Come on! Oh no! Oh! Oh no!
Great Desert Storm!
Oh!
Round 2. Fight!
Freaking overhead, I get hit every time. Oh, and I'm dead. I fucking threw it. Good game. I need to start actually reacting to the habits I'm observing, because I just let you fucking overhead me on like every single knockdown like a moron. I need a minute. I need to clear my brain, and I'm annoyed. I love you, man. I just hate losing like that. There is so much mocha in this coffee. It's like obscene. All right, now where are we on the fundraiser? We are at 280 for the kids. So let's keep it going. We got 20 more minutes of custom room. You picked up on the neutral jump pattern. You play clean as fuck now. Thank you. I felt like I got run over. I appreciate it because you're very good at this. I'm thrilled to have Blanca's jump medium punch for juggle combos. I just need to get my brain used to using auto for jump normals. Yeah, Ken has a juggle off jump medium punch as well, but I haven't really been playing Ken since his wife took the Jinrai low and the kids. I'm gonna watch this, take a minute to clear my brain here. There was a buy one get one free on Wawa Sizzlies, so I have a second Sizzly after I ate one for brunch, but I'm still like so full from the first Sizzly, just the smell of it is making me go, ooh. Maybe I'll eat it like halfway to dinner, or I'll just save it for breakfast tomorrow. 62 watching. Okay, 62 people. If 62 people donated $5, let me do the math, hang on. 62 times 5. We would have another $310 for the kids if everybody threw in $5. If even half of you threw in $5, we would have another $155 for the kids. So if you think a small donation doesn't count for anything, those really, really add up. And I'm also, you know, in the meantime, while we're between things, I'm just gonna pull up the Trevor project itself and kind of read a little bit about what they do. The administration, that is the Trump administration, just ignores this, has made it clear it is ending federal funding for the LGBTQ+ youth suicide prevention hotline on July 17th, leaving hundreds and thousands of young people at greater risk of suicide and harm. Show LGBTQ plus young people their lives are worth saving. Your emergency lifeline campaign gift during Pride Month will help fuel our suicide prevention and crisis services, as well as other life-saving programs. And they let you donate any amount here, so we'll be able to donate exactly how much we raise. Gonna Google about the Trevor Project as well, because it's a tiny website. Resource Center.
Kimberly wins! Round 1. Fight! Oh yeah!
They have community resources. Oh wow, and they're also doing a 5-to-1 match for donations right now for the Pride Month fundraiser. So your donation's going to go a lot further than it would normally go. Let's see, they have crisis services. They do research. Let me go to, let's see, crisis services. 24/7 hotline with licensed counselors. Whether they need a non-judgmental place to talk, or experiencing a crisis, or are at risk of self-harm. Advocacy. Through legislation, litigation, and public education, the Trevor Project advocates for policies that help prevent suicide among queer young people. This includes advancing policy reforms at the federal, state, and local level to address factors that place them at significantly higher risk. So examples they have on the website here are ending conversion therapy, which, if you think conversion therapy doesn't still happen, it's probably not usually as formalized as, like, camps that people are shipping their kids off to, but it absolutely happens. That was definitely what my community would have preferred when I came out, is that I would have sought a religious counselor that would have encouraged me to deny what I knew about myself. That absolutely still happens. They collect LGBTQ plus inclusive data. They help provide resources to schools to create welcoming environments in schools. They support trans young people. Support the trans community. It is not negatively affecting you in any way if somebody wants to take a piss. And it is incredibly distracting to education if kids in school have to worry that they're going to be harassed or assaulted for just using a bathroom like everybody else. It is really important that that continues to be addressed. They ensure access to crisis care. Alright, what do they have? They have a peer support section. They have an online community for people between the ages of 13 and 24 with over 400,000 members across the globe. And that means support groups and peer-to-peer groups, so that if you don't have access to a queer community near you, you can find one online. And that is definitely something that is really valuable. As somebody that my earliest queer community experiences were exclusively online, I did not know how to find queer people in my local area, and I was a little bit scared to go into queer spaces because I felt like I didn't belong there yet. Having that kind of group can be really, really important. And let's see what they have on public education. Oh, and they have a quick exit option as well. So let's say someone that lives in a house with maybe abusive guardians is checking out the Trevor Project website, and then one of those guardians walks in and says, hey, what you looking at? You can just triple tap escape to close this website and keep yourself safe from potentially being harmed for seeking out supportive resources, which is also awesome. Public education. They have ally workshops in schools, and also training for coaches in athletics, which I imagine is also very important for situations where queer kids are seeking, trans kids especially, just want to participate in sports like everybody else. That's also really valuable. So all told, please donate to the fund. Hey, Froggy tipped $100. Thank you so much, Froggy. Happy Pride. Awesome. We are up another $100. I see we're congratulating Goldbanks on his FlyQuest run in the chat. That was fucking sick, Goldbanks. I'm proud of you. Y'all inspire me. All right. Let's hop back in here. I got 12 more minutes to run sets with folks. Donate if you don't want to bully Froggy during Pride Month. Yeah, if you don't donate to the chat, then you're insulting Froggy personally. And Froggy's the GOAT, so you should donate to the fundraiser.
Round 1. Fight. Baby! It's my shot! Baby! It's my shot! It's my shot! Round 2. Fight!
No, I dropped it! Oh, no, it's not what I meant to do! I just noticed the Chibi are A+. Chatty is the best. He's so good at that. Ooh, nice!
Come on! Baby! Get ready, move!
I'm jumping. Oh! I got fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Oh no! Well, it could have been a bigger combo. I wasn't expecting it to hit. Ah! Ah, good bait. Good bait. Oh, that was a ridiculous bait. That was a ridiculous bait.
Round 1. Fight! Oh yeah! Hey, hey, hey!
Please kill. Oh no.
Round 2. Fight! MARISA.
Alright, 5 more minutes. Who wants the smoke? Ragnarok! You're playing Rashid now? Ragnarok, you might be the only one who gets the replay review I owe you for June. In, on YouTube. Because nobody else is responding with a replay review. When Drive Reversal doesn't come out. Oh, that sucks. Can we get some more donations before we hit 2:30? That would be sick.
Gladius, up you go! Stand still! You here! I have you! Take! What?
Spinning mixer!
That was an unfortunate drop. Kind of having on the ropes there.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh my god.
Last resort! Come here!
No, don't freeze like that! Oh my god, no! What is happening? I did not do that! Oh my god, no! Alright, hang on, it'll let us restore the match, don't worry. Did you lose connection? It kicked me completely out. I'm so sorry. I want to finish RSAT and then I'm gonna call in and move to the next part of the stream. Can you get back in? Are you able to log back in, or are you, like, just stuck? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna set this to spectate. And I am gonna step away for a moment and use the back.
Round 1. Fight! Come on!
Okay, we are now at... I'm going to leave this room. If people still want to play, that's fine. But we are now at the next section. So first, I'm going to restore my original pinned message about the fundraiser. So bear with me a moment. All right. Hang on. I still have on YouTube, so we are all good. New follower. Thank you, Trevor. You're all the way from Germany? That's pretty sick. Hey, DeAnthrax followed me while I was on the toilet. Nice to see you, DeAngelo. You maintaining 1700 yet? I'm rooting for you. I've been having the same exact problems you are. Donate to the Trevor Project here. Chat. Pin. Manually unpin. Okay. I am gonna remind Twitter and Blue Sky real quick that this is happening. Live with the Trevor Project charity stream right now. For the next hour, I will be watching and reacting to old FGC stuff chosen by chat. Tune in, educate me on the lore, and help keep queer and help support queer kids. Twitch.tv/FemShepFGC. Donation link is pinned in chat. Need Blue Sky to load. There we go. Okay. So, in order to do this, first I'm going to mute my television. I have to leave SF6 on for the stream to keep going since I'm streaming from console. But what I am going to do is I'm going to open a window that is YouTube. And I'm probably going to have to get some headphones to avoid echo. But I am going to share that window and have chat pick what old FGC stuff they think a new kid on the block is supposed to know. Okay. I'm gonna get my headphones, make sure the sound is working once we pick what we want me to watch here. Hey, Colibri! You've been around here since, like, what, the Stone Age? You've definitely got some old stuff you can have me react to, right? Hang on. Okay, can everybody still hear me? Even with the headphones plugged in? Just checking that the mic is still working. Can everybody still hear me? Yep. Okay, awesome. And nobody is hearing audio from YouTube if I'm running something with audio? Okay, good. All right. So I only want people to be hearing stuff from this window. And I should be able to do that as long as I turn the sound on. I'm just going to have to close my YouTube chat window for the moment. Okay. So, chat. This is your moment. You know what? You know what I'm going to start with? I think Tega made a sequel to his old FGC stuff video. Where is New York Tega's channel? Uh-huh. No, he still only has the first one up. But you know what? I am just going to start with this one since I'm still waiting on recommendations from chat. And I only kind of watched this on Twitter. I didn't get the chance to like really dig into it. So I'm just going to roll this. First, I just need everybody to confirm they can hear the video and that they can still hear me. Can you hear the video and hear me? Are we good? Is everybody hearing the video and still hearing my voice? Okay, awesome. I'm gonna start this over then, now that we know it's working. Okay, that's obscene. Everybody complaining about modern, and y'all had this broken ass shit in your old games. Anti-air raging demon is ridiculous. If I hit somebody with that, with a modern super in Street Fighter, I would be getting complained about for a week. Character-specific combos is kind of cool, though. Like, that I would like to see more of in SF6. We only really have big body-specific combos. I think it would be cool to have more of those specific knowledge check interactions. The idea that you could cancel anything into a grab to like extend the range of a grab is crazy to me. People keep telling me that that's something a lot of the old games have, but since I've only played SF6, I don't have that context. Okay, hang on. Chat. What is the difference between an ultra and a super? I straight up don't know. Deadass. Like, what is the difference? Hey, $10 for the kids. Thank you, Blanca. I will click on your video next, Calibri. But chat. Difference between an ultra and a super. Barely nothing. Okay, are they different meters? Is it like a CA? Like, how does it... I gotta mute my phone here. It's going crazy. How does it actually work? Ultra builds from getting hit, does more damage, can't be canceled into. Okay. I'm scared of what this man is going to do to me when he hits Street Fighter 6. I'm glad I'm not going to have to deal with it at Evo. Oh, that looks incredibly tilting to get hit by. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. It seems fair. That's also cool because it's really like execution heavy. Like, you're rewarded for knowing what's going on. Okay, I think this in particular is really cool. The idea that you can kind of like shift modes by dropping an object, like that just sounds like a fun mechanic to me. I would like to see that in SF6. So like the knife is the only thing that deals chip damage? Is there chip damage in this game otherwise? Or is the knife the only thing that deals chip damage? There is chip damage in general. Okay. There's a hefty amount of chip from specials. Oh, no, that's evil. That's evil. That is punishable in the afterlife. I hope there is a part 2. Give me 1 second just to make sure everything's okay on my phone here. Oh, that's why I'm getting all these notifications. I forgot that the donations automatically go into my PayPal. So I got a notification for like every donation so far. For a second, I was afraid I got hacked. I was freaking out. Okay. All right. Let me scroll up to Colibri's video first here. This is the best Street Fighter video ever made. Copy link address.
Every time I lose, I eat a banana. Not only that, but every time I lose, I'll double the amount of bananas eaten if I lose one.
Yo, what in the SGF devices is going on here? Also, I can't believe I'm not subscribed to Thunder. I didn't realize he had a YouTube channel. I got a funny story about that, actually. I finally met him at Frosty in January, and he's a really nice dude. He locks in really hard before he's got to play on stream, though. We were talking, and he was like, I gotta go, I gotta lock in. And he went and like put his headphones on and sat in the front row and stared into the void like he was having a staring contest with the devil himself, and then went on stage and absolutely washed some scrub. It was terrifying. But I'm chatting with people after pools, talking to this one guy by the DDR machine, and he's like, yeah, I got out of my pool, but it was on loser's side because some random Akuma in my pool 2-0'd everybody. So at this point, I have a theory. I'm like, okay, do you know the random Akuma's tag? He goes, yeah, some guy named Thunder. So I'm like, oh, did you watch Capcom Cup? The guy's like, yeah. I'm like, you know Joe Umarogan? He's like, yeah. I'm like, he changed his tag. And I watch it dawn on this kid's face as he goes, oh, I feel better now.
Once, I eat one banana. If I lose twice, I eat 2 bananas. If I lose 3 times, I eat 4 bananas. It's gonna get crazy if I lose a lot. I'm Joe Umarogan, one of the very best Street Fighter players in North America. I thought I'd just make Frank more interesting because I win so much. Might as well make a really big punish if I manage to lose any sets today. Okay, let's go. Can you get banana poisoning? Is that a real thing? And the thing about eating while you play is that if you're on a full stomach, I think your reactions get slower. I gotta play my best today. Oh no.
So he was a Luke main in SF5?
No! No! Oh. No. Yes! Let's go. Holy. Oh my god.
Marked safe for
potassium. I don't want to lose too early. That might doom me later on. How many bananas did I prepare for this? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 6 right here. There's 6 more right here. There's
what possessed
6
him
more right here
to do
there's
this?
2 right here. There were some casualties, as you can see. And I gotta reach far for these ones. Oh, there's 6 more right here. So how many is that? 24, 26. 26 bananas. And ever since I bought these stupid bananas, my room has smelled like bananas the whole time. I bought them like 3 days ago.
Once you can actually smell the bananas, there's too many bananas. Bananas really don't have much of a smell. Who the hell is that character?
Oh, no.
Who is that? Why does it look like if a robot and a twink had a baby? Who is that? Seth? Who the hell is Seth? And why he got like the thighs? The thunder thighs? He got the cheeks. These graphics are ass, and he still got the ass. We respect Seth in this house.
Defend properly. He's gonna jump over. No, he's overheading. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Oh no, it's banana time.
It's because my game was like, I had to restart my game. I'm sorry, DBJ. I know you want the
Joe Banana.
I know you want the rematch, but I have to do my content, bro. Here we go. First, this is hopefully the last banana I have to eat. Tastes pretty good, at least. Bananas are tasty.
At least he likes bananas.
They're healthy. I think they're good for your mind or something. Though I wouldn't recommend eating while you practice. I think it'll actually lead to me losing more. You guys, I wish there was a way to get you guys to smell what it smells like at my desk right now. It's just this strong banana aura. I hope I don't lose again. I don't really want to lose anymore.
Is that
How do
Cammy
monkeys
or
do
Cammy's
this?
sister?
It's a win-win.
I think
These
like
like
Cammy.
challenge
Gotta be
games are
Cammy,
win-win.
right? Is that Cammy or is
It's
that
either me
Cammy's
owning
like,
everyone on the
identical
ranks,
twin that I just found out
There's
about?
good content, or it's me eating 14 bananas at once after losing the third time or whatever, or fifth time.
That's Cammy. Okay. Ooh, nice block.
Monkeys don't do this by choice. They just suck at Street Fighter 5, so are forced to eat a lot of bananas.
Can we talk about, like, y'all, I know now there's a weird amount of nostalgia for this game because people are annoyed about Drive Rush, but this game is so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Like, everything looks like an unfinished, unshaded, like, concept art graphic. Luke's hair looks like day-old ramen noodles. Like, it's hideous. Everything looks like it's made out of Play-Doh. I don't know how you could possibly look at this game and then look at SF6 and think this game had better graphics than SF6. Anybody who thinks that needs to get their eyes checked.
That's the cause? Okay, we survived another match. Don't have to eat any bananas just yet.
Okay, hold on. How come now it looks kind of like cel-shaded?
Never goes near this content. That's how you know it's good.
It doesn't look half bad, like, occasionally when it's, like, mostly still. It looks almost cel-shaded. But then, like, it starts to, all the colors, like, meld into the background. And just, ooh. Brother, ooh.
Wow, that's what you challenged with? Oh, I'm dead! No, you messed up! Okay. What?
Ooh!
What is that setup? I blocked both the low and the high, and he's still plus? Oh my god, bro. I should have, like, supered or something there. I'm sorry, I can't rematch you. I gotta eat the banana, bro. That's your reward for taking games off me. Banana eating time. So this time, because I lost twice, I have to eat right here. I'll eat
I
the
can't
more
believe this
riper
man is
ones.
still alive.
At least for this challenge.
I'm getting nauseous just
I
watching
like
this. That is too much.
Hammer looked it up and he said there's no health consequences for getting too many bananas. Okay, it's definitely not gone to a point where eating bananas is painful. This is only my second one. It still tastes good. Yummy banana. So tasty. Okay, that's it. 2 bananas. Okay, those bananas.
All right, I want to make sure I have time to look at videos recommended by multiple people, so I think I'm going to pause that one there and scroll back up. Let's see here. Calibri. I know there was another link. If anyone hasn't seen the SF4 Gandhi Ryu video. Gandhi played Street Fighter? When he wasn't advocating for world peace?
Yeah, I know. You guys are like feeling all emotional. Voice is so smooth. I was gonna go on X Factor, but I thought, that's not fair. Like guys like James Arthur and they need a chance,
I have a mute button for you now. It's not. I don't even have to turn it up. It's one button press and you're done.
Hey, James,
Oh no!
See, he's gone.
Oh no!
So-
Is this the case of a kangaroo like winning a serious match? Because I'm already scared of what's going on in this guy's head here.
Right.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Who's this guy?
Maybe it wasn't Gandhi that I saw on the street.
I think they got the names wrong, James. Wow, this guy is completely random and absolutely kicking FSP's ass. Oh my goodness, what is nice? Don't ultra.
The Luke that I lost to in World Warrior last night played like this Ryu. So I'm deeply comforted that there's a long and storied history of people playing like that and good players just choking.
Good.
Sure you can! Sure you can!
What the? What is this?
Even the commentators
It's
are just
relentless
like, what
rush
is
down pressure. You
happening?
can't deal with it. And the psychic, sorry.
Oh god, and to have it be like
That's
at an
even more
offline
sure
where people can see your face is brutal.
No,
That's the
goes to
Ryu on the
X to
left?
Make sure.
It's gotta be, because he looks like he's having
wait,
fun, and the other guy
wait,
looks like he's having a war flashback.
That's
FSP is completely. FSP is completely. I want to say mind effed.
He is so
Right now.
dead-eyed, just like, why is this happening to
He
me?
beats the dive kick
Why
out
do
with
you
crouching
play
light
like
punch.
that?
Oh, wake up the X Fireball.
Sure you can. Sure you can.
Come on.
Sure you can. Hadouken.
FSP needs to stop trying to play a reactive game and just play a reactive game against this kind of player. Oh goodness!
It's so hard to switch to
Oh,
just reactive.
please
Does he get
no.
hit?
Please no.
Why did he put? Oh good.
Oh, thank
Grief,
God.
jump.
Oh my
wow.
God.
What?
Oh.
Please don't die.
Oh, my
No.
Lord.
At this point, he's just kind of like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's fantastic. This is brilliant. This is so entertaining. Why can't we get more players like this winning?
Hadouken. Sure you can.
Okay.
Just wait. And just
Sure
wait.
you
Sets
can.
me. Look, there you go.
I'm literally just saying
Don't
sure you can at
die.
random
Thanks
times, and
again,
half the time
guy.
it's syncing up with when he sure use.
Psychic true.
Come on,
Oh my
sit on him or
goodness.
something. You're a big man.
Just empty
Crush
jump.
him with your
Let him
moves.
Reversal, please. Oh,
What on earth? Come on, FSP. Just hold down back and relax.
Just hold down back and relax.
Relax.
Oh my God, I've been
goodness.
there.
Amazing. Psychic
Please don't
play
lose
there.
this round. You have such a
From
life
Gandhi.
lead. Please
No
don't
meter
lose this
for-
round.
You can sweep that.
Please don't lose this round. Oh no.
Wow.
No, 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 no. Stop playing. Just react,
Good,
please.
innit? Okay, good block.
Oh, thank God. Wait,
And he's starting to adjust
it's
now
just
to,
like, I
Gandhi's
got
style.
one. It's not
Fantastic
over.
first game though,
style.
Gandhi.
Is that what you'd call it?
Thank you so much for that, Gandhi. You made my day.
I like the
Oh.
layout where you can
Oh,
really
man,
see the
that's
characters, the players' faces on this stream. I wish majors nowadays still had that. Sure you can. Sure you can.
Oh, what a read! He doesn't
Kill
throw,
him!
so just relax. He's not done a single throw.
How are these
There
punishments
you
so
go.
small? Is this
FSP
just what
starting to
damage was
realize
like in
what
the old
he's doing
games, that you can block a short you and barely do any damage?
No
Starting
anti.
to block the jump market crouch.
Oh my God. Oh, you can. Please kill him.
Oh man, no, James, can we get? You gotta get a different game on after this one.
Please.
There's only so much of our lovely stream monsters can
If Ryu
endure.
wins this, I'm
I feel like
freaking.
that guy on Boomerang we were watching last night.
Sure you can. Oh my
That guy
God.
got fired on the spot.
Oh my goodness, this is fabulous.
The commentators are having so much fun.
Nice.
Air to air.
This reminds me of that guy you get in an arcade, jump back in. What on earth? Crouch.
I would not be doing this. I wouldn't even be doing
Oh my
two
God.
free kicks against this guy. I just
Don't let it
Why
happen
is
to
this so,
you.
why is this so close? Why can't
Don't
he
let it
anti-
happen to you.
Stop it.
Oh goodness me!
Anti-air,
No,
man.
You can
Come
punish the
on.
sweep, man.
He's like he's in bits mentally.
He's
Like,
gonna lose this round.
He's in bits mentally.
just
Oh no! He's just like, ah! Like, oh my God. The way I would have to restrain
Just anti-air,
myself
man.
from fully
You know what? We're
crashing out
laughing,
in
but
front of people.
this is one of the most important things you need to learn if you want to play this game competitively.
I'm sorry.
How to deal with these sort of players.
Yep.
Like, because you can really lose your cool.
People, you'll run into one of these gremlins on ranked, and people will be like, it's okay, it's just online. People don't play like that offline. Yes, they do! Look at that! Look at that! Yes, they do! Sure, you
Stop
can!
trying to re-jump.
Except my. Hold on, he can actually
Sure,
win this.
you can!
Oh my god, he can
It's
win.
a
Sure
match point
you
right
can.
now. It's a match point right now.
Oh
Ultra!
my god, FSP, man, please. Oh my
Sure, you
goodness.
can! Oh my God, no, please don't lose this. He looks so done with life. Please don't.
Ultra.
Don't let it happen
There
to
you
you.
go. There you go.
Come on. Now don't try and do anything too tricksy. Just bait the DP. Yeah, just wait. He's not going to
Punish
throw
the
you.
sweep.
Just wait. You could just hold down back.
He's so scared. Look, he's walking back. Look at. Hey!
Okay.
There you go. An anti-air. Come on. Come on, FSB.
Come on, man.
This guy's like confused that
to
he's
be
not
fair to
winning
FSB,
when he
it's not
plays
him
like
I'm
that.
laughing at. Not at all. Let's get that clear. I'm not laughing at anyone, actually.
I can't
But
believe they don't have the
what
players'
he's saying is
tags
he's
on
not
the
used to playing
screen.
offline. And this is one thing a lot of online players need to realize.
It's really important to learn that skill as well. Like
That's a skill in itself. Playing offline.
Is FSP like a serious player too, or are both of these people just kind of like randoms? As a Blanca player, I try to force myself to go Gandhi at least once a round. That sounds like Blanca. FSP was an up-and-comer. Okay. Oh, hi, Space Boy.
Fine.
So you've got one person here who's striving to take this seriously, and the other one who's like, sure, you can.
With your freaking in your bedroom in your boxer shorts. You know, he hasn't got hardly any links. He's really feeling the pressure. I hope
the
he
thing
doesn't
is
lose.
as well, like this guy is mashing DP for
my
his
goodness.
life in between everything. So he's trying to just play
Oh my-
properly. He's trying to play properly against this guy, and it's not the way
You
to go.
can't-
Look, he could lose. He could
It's
actually lose.
so frustrating when you're like, I'm playing the game correctly, and they're not, so why am I losing? In order to beat incorrect play, you have to just do the counterplay to their weirdness, which means you also have to play weird. And that's very unintuitive if you've been training yourself to play solid. But like, he just needs to do the counterplay.
Oh my god, Ultra!
Sure,
That
you
would have
can.
been Ultra, but he doesn't know about that.
Oh my goodness.
Bait the team.
Oh my goodness. Gandhi. I'm not laughing.
Wait, did I have them backwards? The whole time I thought this guy was Rufus. Is it the other way around? This is the first recorded example of losing to a 1300 Ryu and losing 14 points. The guy on the bottom was the Ryu? I had it backwards the whole time. That explains the facial expressions a little bit. Okay. Scrolling back up for the next clip. Okay. So we watched Gandhi. Just looking in the chat for whoever followed that up. Here we go. All right, whatever this is, Ragnarok, I'm trusting you.
Actually angry. Justin's turtle.
Oh, well, we all know what this is. Let's go, Justin! I'm so sorry, Justin. Y'all don't understand. Every time I make fun of Justin, there is a non-zero chance that Justin will see it. Because he still does interact with me occasionally. Like, we're all still in the Next Up Discord. I saw they have that Evo Moment 37 exhibit at Evo this year. I copied that fucking link and just tagged him in the Next Up Discord with, Justin, and I'm waiting for him to acknowledge me. Wait, this is 28 minutes and 30 seconds. I think I'm just gonna have to jump to... Okay, let's pick one or two of these down here that I haven't seen. Cha. This is Integra Core. Oh my god. The other important lesson here is that sometimes you just got to do bullshit. Yeah. If chat wants to pick something from this list, I'm waiting on chat. Daigo versus GamerB. Okay. Wait, that's not here. I'm looking for something in this list because I want to pick something from this video. I found out about Ricky Ortiz because I Googled, has a woman ever been in Capcom Cup? And was like really excited that someone had. Punk versus Tokido. That's 2 votes for Punk versus Tokido. All right.
Oh, no challenge from Punk. Just gonna block the dive kick. Here comes Punk trying to get in there. Oh no, ate it. He just ate the dive kick. And
ooh, the side switch
there from Tokido. There, he has the opportunity to go either direction. Is it gonna be a stun?
Does Punk win this?
Very close. He hit a button. He's so genius. The taunt. He did a taunt combo to Punk in grand finals of Evo.
That's how Punk got that throw in there, but so close to the comeback.
That's Karen, right?
Beautiful stuff. If Tokido had just done the slides, he probably would have caught him, but didn't work out. The delay, looking to frame trap Tokido's defense, impeccable.
Oh, the punishing the landing is immaculate.
Oh, and a stun, just like that.
Okay, how did stun build in this game? Is it just that if you take a lot of damage in a row, you go into stun? That ground pound Tokido did as a taunt. Ooh. This match is why Punk's victory last year was so sweet. Okay, that's the lore. Does anybody want to explain stun to me real quick before I hit play again? It is just if you take a lot of damage in a row. Fill the bar under the health. Oh! I see it now. Okay.
Looking to find a hit here. We'll see what happens.
If Tokido wins this.
And the sweep.
Was defeated soundly by Tokido, and that's going to be weighing on Punk's mind.
Yeah, a longer set like this generally favors the more experienced. Ability to adapt is so important, and that's what we have here in front of us.
How long had Punk been playing fighting games at this point? How long has Punk been doing this? Like, by the end of Street Fighter V, how many years of fighting games did Punk have on his resume compared to Tokido? Punk's been playing since Street Fighter IV. And then has Tokido been playing since, like, the first one? Because Tokido had seniority here, right? Tokido has been playing since Street Fighter 2. Punk was really young in 4. Okay.
The throw.
You start to second guess yourself so much, but beautiful got right under there.
So this is the up-and-comer versus the legend.
He's going to take the side reset here. Pays the throw, and then he goes in and gets it anyway. A great round. So fast. Tokido so ready.
Yeah, even
this game's so ugly.
Footsie game, this is so uncharacteristic of Punk. I haven't seen him walk into this many normal moves, I think, in the entire time I've been watching him play.
I've never seen him look like this. He's just not prepared. He's unsettled by Tokido. The nerves are getting to him. The stakes here at Evolution. The confirm again. The back throw. He is marching all over him.
What's Fox and what's PG? Like, who are these sponsors here that I'm looking at? Are these defunct orgs? Because I have never seen either of these orgs around. Very defunct. Okay.
Demon flip dive kick gets in there.
The Demon flip is so good.
So Demon flip has always been broken.
Huge now, the big uppercut Tokido. If this game is his, it'll be an amazing positioning.
Gotta activate the V trigger to keep that safe. Oh, he used the medium kick. He used the medium kick,
and he finishes it with the demon. Oh my God!
Finish here for Tokido. He's up 2-0 over Punk. It's all slipping away from him.
He looks so young too, and like Tokido's got a bit of a baby face. He still looks really young, but he looks so young here, my word.
Jump from Tokido.
That is not a life deficit that you want to start with. Oh, beautiful anti-air challenge to the Demon flip. Okay.
The throw, we're very even here in this round. The other side.
Tried to punish the landing recovery, didn't get it.
Again,
interrupt.
Into that standing medium kick.
They're just staring at each other. Didn't back though?
If he finds a hit, he'll kill.
Oh,
Oh, he the throw. That's it. That's it. Tokido is the Evolution 2017 champion, coming all the way from losers bracket. He's done it.
Where's Punk? Oh, that's Punk. Oh my God. That is a fetus. He looks so young. Oh my goodness.
He's second place curse was Tokido for forever. You know, when he joined Echo Fox, he picked Akuma, and his manager AJ asked him, "Are you sure about Akuma?" Tokido looked at him and he said, "Trust Tokido. Trust Tokido. Believe in me." And you can see the fruits of his labors.
I was doing the demon
evolution stage. York.
Man, bro is sweaty. Bro is stressed out that whole time. Look at his forehead just glistening. I love it. He's got this one baby curl like a freaking anime character. Like, he just looks like such a little baby boy here. I can't.
Just one thing I want to say. Fighting game is something so great.
That's where it's from? That's where it's from? I know everybody says it, and I knew it was a quote from somebody. That's where it's from? Okay, I love that. I love that.
Thank you so much.
And that's gone unanswered.
All right, that was awesome. That was awesome. James Chen crying in the commentary booth. I love how much James Chen wears his heart on his sleeve. All right, scrolling back here. I know Tar posted a link to something. A short 30-second clip for the culture.
Yeah. Right now, it's over. This doesn't matter what not
The Fresh Maker.
Oh my god. Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. All right. Did anybody else post a link here? Aha, Froggy posted one. What in the Guile? Was this at least hard to do? Please tell me this was hard to do. I would commit toaster bath. Oh, ew. Ew, I feel physically ill watching that. Ew. All right, we got 20 more minutes. Oh, there's a link. Steel's posted something.
Oh, come on. He does. Is he going to actually get it down? The light.
Oh, no, the qualifier.
Going. Can he actually do it? Is this going to be the first time we see this on the Capcom Pro Tour? RB is doing it. Let's go. This is history in the making. This is exactly why we talk about Dan in the light that we do. He's not stopping James. He's not going to stop James. Let's go. We got Dan Finitz on stream. Nerf it to the ground. That's all I wanted. Nerf it to the ground. That's all I wanted to see. We've got Definite's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? Capcom has not nerfed it yet. It is.
How long was that a thing? How long was that a thing? That's horrendous. They eventually patched it out, but he still had a pseudo infinite for the rest of the game. Oh my god, that's Oil King? I would have quit fighting games. I'm impressed he's still around.
Uh-huh.
going. This can't be real matches, right?
What you will and what you won't. What you can and what you can't.
Spaghetti everywhere.
Lucky though it didn't show.
Feeling well today?
This one's stressing me out too much. I can't watch this. It is stressing me out. Give me something else. Give me something else. You know what I want to do is I want to see. I'm going to pick for myself here. Everybody keeps telling me about Infectious in Street Fighter V. Oh, that's why everyone keeps posting that face. Okay. Oh, Grand Finals 2019. Okay. Let me just jump towards the end here.
Whoa,
how did he know? How did he know?
Logan!
How did he know?
Logan!
He's
Don't
seen the
face.
future. He's come back from the future.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Target acquirers.
Is he going to do it?
I
Are we
told
gonna
you,
get a
bruv.
reset
I've
bracket?
seen enough 2-0 grand finals already in the last 7 days.
This can't happen 2 weeks in a row, Logan. Surely not.
It
Surely
happened
not.
yesterday.
Oh my God. Surely not, Logan. Every grand final we've commentated on the last 7
Okay,
days.
I don't know either of these characters. Does anybody want to tell me who Ibuki and Zeku are? And while we're telling me who Ibuki and Zeko are, if y'all could donate to the fundraiser, that would be sick. Because that is the whole point of doing this. If you're having a good time educating me on old FGC stuff, throw in $5 for the kids. Ibuki is a ninja from Street Fighter 3, and Zeku is Guy's master. Guy is Kimberly's master. Okay.
Has gone this exact way. 2-0 up to the guy in winner's side. Only for it to come back to 2-2 and it to get reset. Nice check on that dash with a medium punch. Counter hit, and again, beautiful conversion, lots of damage here. It's going to be
Ooh, that was
cool. Stays in front, good block.
Oh, wow, he jabs him out of the jump.
He reversals to get some of that stun back. Oh, nice. He just stayed on him, stayed all over him, and we are going to have another tournament point. The only difference between the bracket resets we've seen between this grand final and the last two is it wasn't Fujimura on the winner's side.
I actually don't know if Infectious wins that.
Again, he checks the command dash.
So good.
Ooh,
And he
the
gets
side
the corner back.
switch.
He's in old.
Now
You know
it
what
hits.
happens when
Hold
he's
up,
in old?
why did his
Zeku in
hair
the-
get fabulous? What did the Jamie?
Oh, the
no.
meaty. Oh,
Oh,
no.
the drop.
Big drop.
What a drop.
Don't jump away from me, says Fujimura. Look at the stun racking up. He'll go for the light one to get the meaty. Oh, he missed
He
one.
missed the
I
tournament.
see the
on
stun going
upkick.
down.
First
Okay.
time. And again,
Oh, that was nice and deep.
staying in old mode, runs into an hit. Kunaido.
Oh no!
The meaty throw. Is this it? Oh, no,
No, he didn't get a cancel. That was it for the tournament.
Oh, it's close enough.
Oh, the goal!
Oh!
Somebody still two.
No.
Finally! You said don't do it in the block thing. Finally! The big skill 2 is what wins it for Fujimura. And he
You can tell he's mad good though. Like I see what everybody was talking about. 100%. Zeku can switch between young and old. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, why does he look old now? I didn't want to say it because I thought I would sound crazy. I feel better now. That's a cool mechanic. All right, we got another 13 minutes. Anybody got another video for me? Serious or goofy? I will take it. Well, I give you all a chance to post links. Just gonna double check on our fundraiser here. We got another $10. We are $10 from it being $400 for the kids. Can we get to $400 for the kids by the end of the old Street Fighter content segment? I think we can. I definitely think we can. All right, we got one from Stealth.
All the things you do for them are not just about the present. It's about making sure.
Alex!
Mr. Bonchan. Bonchan, of course, second place.
Alex looks both young and old here. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he still looks like himself, but he's got more of a baby face. And Bonchan looks exactly the same. Every time I see Bonchan, he just looks like the main character, and he doesn't age.
Last year, only finishing second to Luffy. Amazing player, and Alex Bai, one of the legends, one of the classics, one of the greats here from the States. A lot of people don't really know the history. A lot of people only know him as the guy who runs Wednesday Night Fights, right?
Oh, really?
So here's the thing. When Street Fighter 2 first started in America, the top player was Tomo. And then the second top player probably was Mike Watson around that time. Then the torch was passed to Alex Bai, and Alex Bai was the top fighting game player in the United States for a very long time.
Sure.
Then the torch was passed to Justin Wong. So Alex Bai was the Justin Wong before Justin Wong. He was winning. He had won Tekken tournaments. He had won Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournaments. He has been a strong player for such a long time.
Yeah, and he's like an OG to guys like me, but to you, he's like new school. He was like new school,
yeah,
right?
Exactly. So like Tomo and Watson are the true old school. Vi is kind of that second
Zoner versus
generation a little bit,
Yeah.
but yeah.
That's all right. He's looking distinguished with that touch of gray here. Uncle Valle, Mr. Street
That's
Fighter.
that
and
T.O. stress.
Oh my
right
god,
there.
Hugo's huge!
That is
Oh,
right
look
on
at
the
the
money.
health bar.
Look at Hugo. He's going to test his grappler against the best, very possibly the best Sagat in the world.
And Sagat does very well against grapplers. I'm sure he does well against Hugo as well.
Yeah.
There's that stand roundhouse. That's the big problem right
Hugo can just like pump his chest through fireballs.
there.
Well, there is the one thing, of course, though. He's at least able to crouch under that tiger shot.
Yeah. And he can also do the little knee hop through the low tiger shot.
Okay.
Or clap it as well.
Give him a hand. Oh, neutral jump. He was late on the
It's
reaction.
like if Honda and Zangief mated and then fed their child drugs.
Yeah. Wow, just wake up low short. Bonchan maybe was waiting for something else. Oh, he's going to be able to get the clap. But no follow-up combo. Where's the low short into the lariat?
We saw him earlier, and he's definitely having some issues completing these Hugo combos, but he's still playing strong nonetheless.
Still in there. Oh, great interruption. But this is a problem. And Vi with a very low punish. Very small punish.
No way he expected that. He was just not ready.
He could have gotten the wall throw into Ultra 2, and I would have done it. Oh!
Why not?
The damage in the old games is so low by comparison to SF6. I see why people keep acting like this game has enormous amounts of damage, because if this is what you grew up playing, then Street Fighter 6 would feel insane.
The elbow to the face
The
from
people's
Alex
elbow.
Vi.
Get up in range, throw some armor out. Alex Baye, first round.
Oh, wow, that was so far and it reached. Bonchan slowly by slowly being pushed in the corner, but that's what Vi wants. Oh, nice uppercut over to beat that knee. Vi was anticipating another fireball. Oh, that jumping fierce hits. Oh, got the counter hit off of it. Not that time, though. Not going to combo with that situation. And again, that's stand fierce.
He's mauling him with this Hugo.
Oh,
He doesn't have to do anything, but he wants to finish him.
watch out for that over. You see, Bonchan got him. He got him. He read the timing that Vi wanted to push a button. So here comes Bonchan. He's pushed him a screen away with that Ultra. Vi has to get all the way back in again.
All it's going to take is chip.
The whole screen is shaking from the weight of this thing.
Oh! There it is. EX meat squasher, right?
The old man still got it in him. Alex Vi taking the first game off of Bonchan. Bonchan now looking at his notes for Hugo strats, and he's like,
doesn't matter.
I don't have any
It
Hugo
doesn't matter.
strats in here.
It doesn't matter. Valle is the kind of guy that it doesn't really matter what your notes say. It doesn't matter what your notes.
What was that? What was that? What was that? I'm rewinding that.
Valle is the kind of guy that it doesn't really matter what your notes say. It doesn't matter what your notes say, James. It's Alex Valle.
Butt slap? This is the most disrespectful character of all time.
Say, Bonchan, you better just knuckle down and fight. All you can do is fight now, Bonchan.
Oh, neutral jump.
The armor.
The people's elbow. Again. Alex Valle with a sizable lead here against Bonchan. Oh, great uppercut there from Bonchan, trying to keep him out, but it just hasn't been working.
You just
like,
can't.
Every time he knocks him away, it's not like against Zangief where he's had to like keep him out and get a bunch of damage. But that's why you saw him Tiger Knee over. He wanted that screen space again.
Look at
he
how
wants
much
that.
he did.
But those claps have just been really hurting Bonchan. Just slap him in the face. Just slap him in the face.
He's taking his. He's not giving him any time to gain his composure.
He stole his soul.
He
just reached out and grabbed it.
He has it. Bonchan is fighting for his soul right now. Valle is not letting Bonchan gain any type of composure. He's rushing him down. It's Alex Valle in full effect.
Oh, but here we go. Oh, great reaction once again. And it's good because he still has meter. Oh, he faked it. He's going to get the full
Oh,
punish.
he's going to air it out on him.
Oh.
He read that and he takes the meter as well.
Yeah,
Alex
he
Valle.
takes
Give
the
him a
meter.
hand. Give him another hand.
Oh! Alex Valle grabbing it with the Ultra 2.
Oh, my.
Is this not going to be enough quite yet? But he's right there. What's the follow-up? And he just overheads him. Alex Valle sending Bonchan in the loser's bracket. Alex Valle.
My God. Just like that, Mr. Street Fighter shows he came here to play. And he gets a standing ovation from Evolution 2015.
He looks really
Give him
young
a
when you
hand
get the
at
closer
home.
look at his
He's done it
face.
for America. He's done it for you. Mr. Street Fighter.
That's a major. That was the setup for a major. They don't even have a stage. That's crazy how much bigger fighting games have gotten. That this was the big one. And that looks like it's being held in like somebody's house practically. That's wild. All right, I think we got one more. Blaze.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You put water
Oh, this is the character I didn't recognize on Twitter, and you all yelled at me for 3 days.
into a bottle. It becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot. It becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Corner carry. Oh, it takes him down.
Udo's very clearly feeling pressure. Still finding
just
great
went
reads.
for it again. And then
I gotta think about that also too.
Ooh, got him out of the air. He's gonna go for the juggle. 1, 2, 3. And just like that, Udo with the life lead. It's the mix up. Oh, and he goes for the EX command throw.
He misses
Goes
also
so
too.
far.
He misses also too. You know, he's gotta stop thinking about that. He's gotta have that. Shake it off. Get right back into the game. Focus through. Udo now taking that momentum. The tension.
Why does this character sound like that one guy from Tekken? Every time he moves, it's like, wow!
Oh, the cross-up. Archillo's letting this get out of hand. It's definitely an issue. Surprise! And that'll do it.
Crowd coming alive again for Latif, trying to will it back into the
Latif!
set. But you can feel a massive shift of momentum.
I know about
since that
Latif
first
from
game.
Fidel.
Oh, great play from Fuda. He is controlling everything here right now.
Goodness, these focus dashes are so sharp against the burnt kicks right now.
Really good.
Making the burnt kick look like almost like a bad option. If you can do that against Viper,
Able to backdash and then whiff punish. And anticipates the backdash that time. Fudo inside Latif's head right now. There it is again.
I want to try to get to somebody else's before we run out of time. I know Steel had something. Skip to the last match if you don't have time for the full set. This will probably actually be the last one.
Razor, hey, don't forget, Snake Eyes is an Evo winner.
Let's just play. Let's do this little dance. Back and forth. It's cool. Don't worry. Oh my God, SPD! Like you forget that Zangief has SPDs watching him play.
But you've got to be careful.
This is
not-
Stan
Shin
Sky
sitting
versus
on
Geef.
a lot of meter, so he could one hit can get him a huge bit of damage. But Snake Eyes using one of his favorite tricks. Oh,
Crouching forward, moving him just slightly forward.
and that's actually kind of good for Snake Eyes because now he doesn't have the meter anymore. So Snake Eyes can approach a little bit more aggressively.
But he is cornered.
This is from 2014. That's a perspective check on how long some of these guys have been doing this.
Gen doesn't benefit hugely from having Zangief in the corner, but it's nice.
Nice catch.
Wait, it's pronounced Gen, not Jen? If you add an N, that's just my last name, y'all. That's kind of funny. If they ever put him back in the game and they put Laura back in the game, I could actually main my full name in Street Fighter. I could play Laura and Gen. That's funny. That's really funny, actually.
It's great poke.
Oh, baits it out.
But not
No punish.
Yeah, he couldn't quite punish it. Ooh, here we go, and he just got the meter for the super. But now Zangief with the
Ooh,
4
that is a
bars
sick
and
juggle.
an ultra sitting there.
Woo! And like
Third
aggressive
hack.
stuff there. Shen going in hard. With the throw attempt.
Oh, he went for
forced
it.
to
Yeah,
burn the
yeah.
whole thing. And he did not need to do red focus there.
Yeah, he was just ready to do red focus. He went for the Hail Mary, didn't quite get it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
him down.
What
Wow,
has he
what's the
got?
situation?
Looking for that counter hit. No good. But still pressing. Shen out of immediate danger.
This is dangerous now because if it drops below 10 seconds, he cannot use Ultra 1 anymore because it'll take too long.
He wants that Ultra 1.
The
And here we
people
go.
yelling.
Oh, not quite.
No Ultra on the table. He's going to have to do this the hard way. The Big Dizzy. He's going to try and timer scam it out. Will he get the punish? Oh, he got it. He got it. Snake Eyes.
Wow.
Snake Eyes chasing him down.
Wow.
Unbelievable buzzer beater. Shen kicking himself. He goes for that timer scam. Misjudged it by fractions of a second. Snake Eyes with the perfect counter. Oh, a beautiful player. This is.
That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to switch this back to my own video so I can see the YouTube chat again. I see Shadowcore and Doctor hanging out in the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. All right. Where are we at with the fundraiser? Did we hit 400 by the end of this segment? We did not. And I know we can. I would like to see, bare minimum, at the end of today, I'd like to see us hit $500 for the kids. I think that's 100% doable. And I think that's doable with small donations from anybody that can. I don't need, it's awesome that I've got people throwing in $100, throwing in $50, whatever. But like, it doesn't have to be a lot. If you have $5, if you have $10, plus it's getting matched by the Trevor Project since they're doing donation matches right now, I believe. So don't underestimate how much of an impact just a couple of bucks can make in making this happen. Okay. Headphones off. All right, what's our next segment? I gotta check my own pinned here. Pick a character. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'm going to take 5 and go to the bathroom. And when I come back, y'all are going to pick a character for me. And I am going to play arcade mode on that character. And then I am going to go into placement matches with that character. Oh! Unfortunately for everyone saying Geef, it cannot be Geef. I actually played Geef a little bit. I did placement matches and a little bit of ranked on Geef when I was still very, very new. So he's already in Platinum. So it can't be Geef. Let me just pull up so you can see which characters I've played before and which I haven't, because I did mess around a little bit. Never, never. Plater, never, 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 never. Wait, no, I did play Blanca very briefly. I just did placement matches on him one day, like 2 years ago. Played Zangief, never, 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 never. But random doesn't really count as a character. Alright, I'm going to leave the character select up and just take 5. And when I come back, we will be doing the character select. All right, let me see what we have going on in the chat here. Ed, Aki, Honda, Sean, Guile. All right, I'm gonna do the evil thing for the children. First person to donate at least $5. First person to donate. I'm gonna need to see a donation in order to move to the next stage. Alex Smith, hey! Alex is the one who told me to do a fundraiser that like tipped me over the edge. A couple people told me, but Alex was like, look, you really should. People do want to see you there. You're not taking advantage of anybody. Like, just go for it. And if people want to support, they will. And you underestimate the amount of support. And I appreciated that a lot. All right. At least $5 picks the character. Thanks, Alex. Hey, Bane Hollow's here. So if you want to see me play fucking Guile, you gotta help the children. I donate if I had more than $3 on my bank account. Been there. I would not be going to Evo without all of you, and I really, really appreciate that. Keeping an eye on this. Somebody, anybody. I am gonna drop this on Twitter and Blue Sky real quick. We have reached the pick a character section of the Trevor Project charity stream. I'll play any character I've never touched through arcade mode and then ranked placements. First donation of at least $5 picks the character. Link is pinned in chat. Hold up for the kids. Twitch.tv/FemChipFTC. There we go. All right, it's been blasted out. I'm going to give it a few minutes. If nobody has the funds to donate at this exact moment, then after a few minutes, I am just going to go into doing it. But I want to give everybody a chance to both help the kids and be the ones to pick the character. Y'all aren't seeing behind me. I'm going to actually pick up the camera here because I have company. Oop. I got fuzzy babies right behind me here. The fuzzy babies. Cat camera when? I wish. I don't have a very, like, elaborate stream setup here. Like, I need y'all to realize, like, this is what we're doing, okay? I have my laptop up with Lightstream so that I can control the stream layout and see the chat. I've got my mic attached to the laptop, and then I have the actual game on PS5 on my TV, and then this camera behind the laptop. So this is not, like, a fancy stream setup. This is very much a, like, we have stream at home. But it works. Checking if anybody's pulled the trigger on this yet. We do have somebody! Okay. Lewin, okay. I see that $5. Which character do you want? Shout out Lewin. And yes, I am playing the game on a TV that's across the room. This is my home setup. It's a huge TV, though. It's a 48-inch TV, and I got it specifically for gaming. It's 4K, it's 120 hertz, the whole bit. Oh god, Manon. Okay, I have actually already played Manon. Anyone but Manon, Geef, Blanca, Marisa can. Terry! Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. Are we doing Terry? We're doing Terry. Alright. Alright, alright. Terry it is.
Terry.
I have all the colors of his outfit one. I have an EX color for Terry. Let's use that. Okay. All right.
Practice. Arcade. Story. I've been a failure. Terry. I'm like a pressure for a real fight.
New follower. The fighting game Treehouse. I almost misread FG as something else since we're talking about supporting queer people. Alright, we're definitely doing the 12 stages. Let's keep this on hard. $400 for the kids has been reached. Thank you, everybody. Let's go.
I'm on a journey. Always have been. Don't ask me why, though. It's just the way I am.
Oh, that's some nice artwork.
Traveling to new places, experiencing new things, meeting new faces, and having good
Thanks
fights.
for the follow, Jacinto.
And if I can find an awesome place to chow down, that's a bonus. Life isn't something to throw away. That's what I think, anyway.
Terry seems like he would be so much fun to hang out with. Genuinely. Thanks for the follow, Lewin. Like, Terry just seems like he'd be fun to hang out with. And also, Terry released in Street Fighter 6 on Bisexual Visibility Day, which bolsters my theory that Terry is just casually bi. And I don't feel like he makes a big deal out of it. I feel like he'd just be telling a story and be like, yeah, my ex-boyfriend. And he'd be like, wait, you like men? And he'd be like, I like people. Like, he'd just buy a drink for any beautiful person at the bar. And I love that for him. And, like, a bit of that himbo energy, too. Like, with the cut-off sleeves and the athlete thing. Like, he's just a golden retriever boyfriend for whoever.
Now, where to
The
today?
Pride Parade! This is gonna be Auto Combo City. I don't know how oh, they gave me a Lily first. I lost 14 MR to a 1500s Lily last night that one and done me immediately after I 2-0'd a 2K Guile, and I was so mad. And my girlfriend likes Lilies, so she was rooting for the freaking Lily. Ah! Oh, that is a tiny combo. Are you serious? I'm not losing to CPU level 4 Lily, no. How did I switch sides? Oh, I'm going to abuse that.
Round 2. Fight.
How is she just completing the target combo? Okay, that works.
Terry
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, when Manon's swimsuit outfit comes out, I am setting everybody's Manon to display the swimsuit if I can help it. Because I gay panicked so hard, I think I aged.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. How do I do bird knuckle?
Just an audition.
If it works. I'm trying to figure out how modern Terry gets bird knuckle, because I know he does.
Let us begin.
Power wave, rising tackle, crack shoot, power charge. Power geyser. 2 buttons to extend. Power punch, sliding kick. Power drive, power shoot, power dunk. Does Terry lose burn knuckle on modern? Oh, he just has to do it manually. It's quarter circle back, medium or heavy. Okay.
Terry wins.
Thanks for the follow, Kato. All right, I'm gonna start spamming burn knuckle and become Boost. I'm gonna become Riddles in 5 minutes just from spamming burn knuckle. Oh shit, it's me. Wait, why am I not getting burn knuckle? You can't end here, you're Marisa. Style points.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, what?
USA.
Alright, now I can just kind of experiment with combos here and see what works.
Make it a scrap heap. Fight.
Oh! There's a whole target combo there. Ooh, the overhead. How do I get the, like, power dunk? Medium, forward, heavy.
Jamaica.
Feeling the rhythm!
Round one. Fight.
Burn knuckle! Oh! Oh no! I did not think the CPU had those. Oh no! Oh shit!
Round two. Fight.
Watch this. I'm not done.
Terry wins.
Do modern controls have different specials when you hold the auto button? No. You have one strength of the move on special, and then if you hold auto, you get the EX version of the move. So I think Terry gets medium tackle and EX tackle on modern, and like probably heavy crack shoot. We've got 45 people watching on Twitch right now, which is crazy. If everybody gave even like $3, we could do so much good in the world. Oh my god! I hate Blanca! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no, that's not safe. Oh shit. Okay, the CPUs are becoming semi-intelligent. This does not bode well for ranked. Oh no! Modern! Oh! off of that like double heavy punch. Oh no!
Terry wins!
Does anybody know a really simple Terry combo off of the drive rush double heavy punch?
United Kingdom.
Hey, we're visiting Ending Walker. Okay, as far as crushes on characters in this game go, I'm down pretty bad for Cammy. I'm not gonna lie. The Cammy swimsuit is also gonna affect my gameplay negatively. It's fine, it's fine. I can do lights into DP now, baby. I'm gonna try that again, hang on. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it goes so far! The Cammy tan lines, yeah. It's very destructive to my brain. Crouch medium punch works? I gotta see if I have crouch medium punch. Do I know ball though?
Parry the ball. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Whoa! This got harder now that you have to hold the direction. I'm messing it up because I'm trying to hold the direction. Two MPs auto medium. Okay, so drive rush auto heavy, auto medium's a combo. And then I could probably just end it with the DP.
Come on, get ready. Round 1. Fight.
But it doesn't work. Oh, it's
Round 2. Fight.
You're mine! You're mine! Are you okay? Fuck your ball! Outway! 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 Burn knuckle! Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Does Terry's throw loop have a dash involved?
Psycho knuckle! That was close! Heads up! Get me off! Take all your face!
Terry wins!
Not the feet. Anything but the feet. Terry's kind of fun, not gonna lie. I don't know any combos, but he just feels fun.
You messed up. Round 2. Fight.
Oh no! Terry's throw loop is throwing to death. Okay, thank you.
Terry wins.
Jury has an air throw? Yeah, Jury has an air throw. You've never been air thrown by Jury? Maybe I jumped too much. It's cool how they add the DLC characters into arcade mode too, like in other people's storylines. Oh shit, where'd my drive meter go?
I missed. Get to it. Power charge. Rising tackle. Round 2. Fight.
I need a combo there. Oh! Oh shit!
Are you okay? Buster ball! Right down! Rising tackle! Let's get to it! Naughty! Dodge this! Rising tackle! Power charge! Rising tackle!
Oh no, that loses the fireballs. Oh no!
Useless! Terry wins! USA.
His final boss is Ken?
Then one day, management at Pow Pow told me they were setting up a new shop, so I decided to visit Metro City. Whoa, hold the phone. Ken Masters, right?
Aww!
It's been what, over 20 years?
Terry? Hey, man.
Bro, what's with the getup? You go bankrupt or something? Never mind. Just happy I got to see you again. How about we celebrate with a quick fight? What do you
Aww. And Ragnarok, I'm not gonna play Terry seriously. This is for the kids.
Let's get to it. Hope you're not as rusty as you look. Hadouken!
my god, no!
Round 2. Fight. Lightning tackle. Let's get to it. Power drop. You missed. Let's go. Lightning tackle. Thanks, bud. Round 1. Lightning tackle. Let's get to it. Power drop. Are you okay? Buster Final round. Fight. My turn. Get off. Ken. Tackle. Watch it. How's this?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Oh no, that doesn't work!
How's this? Don't get too cocky. How's this?
Oh.
Ken wins. 9, 8. Legends never die. Come on. Round 1. Fight. Hope you're not as rusty as you look. You watch it. Tatsumaki Senpu. Lightning tackle. Lightning tackle. Touchdown. Hadouken! Does this! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Are you okay? Buster Ball! Burn it! Burn it! Round 2. Fight! How's this? Lightning tackle!
Oh, actually got a shooting it, I didn't know what to do.
Don't get too cocky. All right. Terry wins. Okay. Call me crazy, Ken, but I get the feeling you aren't on your A game right now. Usually your strikes are red hot. This time they're a little bit soggy. You get my drift?
I got a lot on my mind. Sorry if I disappointed you, man.
Nah, dude. Your flame hasn't completely died out. Knowing you, you'll rise from the ashes of whatever's got a grip on you. I know. Because we got the same fire burning inside of us, right? I don't know what kind of trouble you got on your mind, and it's really none of my business. But never forget that there's always someone who wants to give you the fight of a lifetime. Someone like me, you know?
You haven't changed, man. Knowing guys like you who just keep at it without changing a thing, you're a good guy.
Glad to hear it. So that means next time we meet, you're gonna bring the extra hot stuff, right?
You got it.
All right. See you, Ken.
Right. See you around, Terry.
I'm still on a journey. Fight, drink, eat, sleep.
He's so hot.
Seriously, it's a good life. Now, where to tomorrow?
Friendly reminder, everybody, that the donation link is pinned in the chat, or on Twitch, you can type !donate to get that link and help this stream support the kids.
Thanks for playing.
Congratulations!
It is time for replacement matches. For better or for worse. Here we go. It's gonna be for worse. Y'all had better donate to the kids to justify doing this to myself. Not at Akuma! God hates me! Let's go gold 1. I'm gonna be impressed if I get that. Wait, actually, I think the minimum it can place you is diamond 1 if you already have a character in master. I teched that! I'm teching!
You're mine!
Okay, it's not, my macro's not working. I think my controls are wrong. I gotta fix it when I get off this match. Because the macro's not, I have to input the throw manually, the macro's not working.
Round 2. Fight!
I keep trying to use my macro. It's not letting me super either? Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to one and done this guy because my controls are wrong. I'm sorry. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Great match.
Come on! There's no way nobody's online. Stand heavy is stand heavy kick. For a basic DP punish, you can do that into power dunk. Okay. Come on, put me back in! What are you chasing around the house, bud? I think there's a bug. The cat is freaking out. There we go. Oh, come on! Gonna check on the donation totals while we have this going. What the hell? We are up to $400 for the kids. I 100% believe we can hit 500 by end of day, but I need people to start donating again. The Toxic Penguin. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
You're gonna Superman, right? Oh no! Alright, we up, we up.
Round 2. Fight.
Where are you going? Straight dreams!
Alright, all I need is a CA on anything. Oh my god, I only have level 2. I thought I had level 3. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! Thank you for the $5 for the kids, Arna!
Now you know history.
MARISA wins. Round 1. Fight.
Got you!
Okay, that's not plus. I gotta DP one of these friggin' things. Uh-oh. You're gonna... Yep. Oh no!
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, now you're blocking DPs. Okay. I thought I could dash forward after the back throw and I can't.
Fight round. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Really?
Sweet dreams!
almost had one.
MARISA wins.
It would help if I knew literally any combos.
Here comes a new challenger.
It also feels really weird that his crouch medium kick can has to go into a target combo to cancel.
Come on. Round 1. Fight. Burn knuckle. Tackle. Let's get to it. Tackle. I Round 2. Fight.
This guy really likes to jump.
Get to it.
Weird combo. Okay. Oh no. Do you only do that one weird combo?
Right. Fight round. Fight. Rock you. Take a shot. There. Right. Outplay. Burn knuckle. Fire arrow. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Fire arrow.
No! Almost had it. This is gonna bleed, I think, a little bit over time, so I'm probably not gonna play all 10 placement matches. I'm gonna do the rematch here and then call it.
Round 1. Fight. mission. Take my chance.
Uh-oh.
Too bad.
No! I could still win one.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, it doesn't work? Wait, okay. Hey, I got one!
Terry wins. Round one. Fight.
Stop hissing at your sister! Damn it.
Right. Final round. Fight. Kick butt. Tap. Tackle. Knock down. My chance. No chance. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Tackle. Viral arrow. Get to it.
Hey! Alright.
Terry wins.
Okay. So we are moving on to the next category of the stream. And that is going to be viewer replay reviews. I am going to post on Twitter and Blue Sky real quick. We have reached the viewer replay reviews section of the Trevor Project charity stream. Pull up and drop a replay code for a short form analysis of something you can focus on in order to Why does my finger like feel like it's callousing? Order to improve. Donation link pinned in chat. Twitch.tv/FemChatFGC. Okay. I'm going to place this on a brief hold so I can again use the bathroom, stretch my back, and double check that my cat is okay because I don't know what the heck he's doing over there. When I come back, I need viewer replay reviews to analyze, and I want to see more donations for the kids. I don't believe we've seen any more donations in the past hour. We got another 5! Hey! Oh, wait, no, that was Arna. Yeah, we did know about that. Okay, so we're at 405 for the kids. Attention. I need y'all to witness the belly. Ugh. Mwah. Say hi to Twitch chat. Say hi to Twitch chat. Ow. Say hi. Hi, Twitch chat. Hi. I want you to donate to the Trevor Project to help older families, just like my mom's. I want you to donate. Please donate. Yay. Oh, you sweet boy. Okay, you're free. Hey, Jazdiro. All right. Do I have any review codes yet? I do not. If I don't get any replay review codes, I will do something else for this segment. But I would like to be able to do viewer replay reviews if possible. So I'm probably just going to listen to myself talk for a few minutes and give people a chance to trickle in. We are currently at... how many viewers? Can I see that? 46! There are 46 people here! Alright, hey, Ragnarok's got one! Alright. Thanks, Ragnarok. I almost tried to copy-paste that into my console from my computer. That's not how that works. Alright, we're gonna start with Ragnarok then. Thanks, Ragnarok. What did I miss here? I don't think it's possible to finish the match that we started now because we left the custom room. And also, for anybody who was worried, the cat was not chasing something alive. He was just having a complete conniption over his catnip squirrel. SSE 9HL SCY. Buddy, why are you flipping out? I'm right here!
Let us begin.
Hope you'll put up a fight.
Round one. Fight.
For starters, I would not go for the dungeon buff when you're just full screen like this. I mean, I guess because you're full screen, he probably didn't have time to get a drive rush punish. Oh gosh, I can't drive rush on classic. Okay, hang on. Oh no, he definitely could have punished that. So I would definitely not just throw out the Denjin until you have a knockdown. Because you got away with it, but you shouldn't have. That also 100% could have been an anti-air. Like, you just kind of want to play a little slower, a little more grounded. A lot of jumping. And you're auto-comboing on block stuff that is definitely not safe. Like, the light auto-combo on block with the donkey kick, if he just continued blocking, you would have gotten punished for that. Nice. That's where you just want to have a more optimal cash-out combo, because you kind of just did auto-combo into special, and that's okay. Like, that's not a bad punish to start with. But you definitely could have gotten something bigger as a DP punish, and probably not spent the meter without getting the damage to show for it. See, that's what's happening from all the jumping too, is now you put yourself in the corner where you actually had the advantage, but because when you panic on offense, you jump in, you ended up putting yourself in the corner. Nice reaction!
This is it. It's not over.
Okay. Here,
This is it.
he is almost burnt out here, and you are almost back at 3 bars of drive, which would have put you at a huge advantage. So I would have either drive impacted again to burn him out, or supered to burn him out, and kept your meter. But instead, you also burnt meter, and you put him in burnout, but you put yourself at almost burnout, when you could have had a huge advantage here. Like, if you'd done this...
You're slacking.
Now you still have 2 bars of drive, and he's in burnout. Or even if you'd done this.
It's not over.
Oh, that doesn't actually burn him out. Maybe...
You're slacking. It's not over. My turn.
Yeah, I think you would have had to just DI again to burn him out. When they're that close to burnout and you have the meter to spend, I would always go for the burnout.
My turn.
Because then his only defensive option against you would have been level 1 super, and all you have to do is get him to panic. You're kind of playing Ryu like a zoner, and he's not. Like, you could be playing closer and poking with his good normals, like his crouch medium kick, his stand heavy punch, and you keep backing up, throwing a fireball, and then if that doesn't work, you jump. Like, that kind of seems to be your flowchart. Hi, buddy! What were you meowing about? Oh, just a little late on the anti-air. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
I was about to say, I'm gonna guess you full screen and throw a fireball here. Thanks for the follow, Bright Man. Yeah, that is literally what happened. So, like, I have only seen 1 round of your Ryu, and I can already tell you that your game plan is go full screen fireball. If they don't get hit, jump. Walk forward EXDP is crazy. You probably could have drive rushed into a punish there, but like when you don't know what to do, you jump. That's probably like the biggest thing I would tell you to change here is stop going full screen and stop jumping. He keeps doing the wrong punishes on your full screen Denjin, so you're getting away with it, but you should not be getting away with it.
This is it. We're lacking.
This is another case of just, you're really relying on the auto combos, and like, you just saw on my Terry, I don't know any Terry combos, so I'm using the auto combos, but I'm suffering for it. If you want to actually like commit to a character, you need to learn a handful of combos for specific situations. Like, I would say start with like a blocked DP punish, a B&B that does spend some meter, a B&B that doesn't spend meter, a wall splat combo, a punish counter DI combo, a jumping combo. And if you have something for each of those that's a little more optimal than just an auto combo, that alone is going to take you really far. I don't hate that jump because you got out of the corner. Oh no, put you back in. I was about to say, I'm gonna guess you jump here. He's onto you now that you don't stay grounded, so he's focused on his anti-airs. Good DP. I would also say when it comes to replay reviews, I know it sucks watching yourself lose, but I think it is more beneficial to watch replays where you lose. I was still able to identify things that you could have optimized better here, but if we had like seen you get punished for the full screen Denjin and stuff, or seen you miss out on the opportunity to kill because you didn't do an optimized punish, that would have been helpful. So I would say when it comes to having people review your replays, like, don't be embarrassed to find one where you just got totally cooked, because that is going to contain the most information. But hopefully I did pull something here that was useful. Alright, I'm going to need somebody else's replay code here. Ideally, we got another 40 minutes of this. I can do something else if people don't want replay reviews, but it seemed like it was probably a good idea. No! That's crazy! That is an absolutely insane CFN. Hold up. She rhino my horn? Oh my god. Chat. Y'all need to chill out. Oh my god. That Freaky Gooner is no. Nah. Nah. The ones I get cooked, I watch myself. And that's good. But I still think it's probably helpful to send the ones where you get cooked to other people if they're offering to do replay reviews for you. No, she rhino my horn from Freaky Gooner is crazy. I need to tweet that. Whoever's CFN is she rhino my horn from CFN Club Freaky Gooner. You need to calm down. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, if we don't have any other replays to review at the moment, I'm going to finish my placement matches on Terry.
Ready, match.
My back. I wish I had a gaming chair. Ugh. Ooh.
Now, find a new rival.
Aki. Okay. I have no idea what oh, wait a minute! Libra? This is a friend of mine. He doesn't play Aki. What is going on?
I missed. Get to it.
Faith in my masterwork!
Round 2. Fight! Get to it! Our way! Burn knuckles!
Oh no, I did not mean to do that.
Aki wins! Round 1. Fight! Burn knuckle! Burn knuckle!
Bad idea.
Touchdown! Let's get to it! Touchdown! Tackle! Let's get to it! Up 10! Crack shoot! Crack shoot! tackle. Rising tackle. Get to it. Rising tackle. Are you okay? Buster roll. I missed.
Go on.
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight. Let's get to it. Power shot. Back off. Got you. Let it. Our way. Our way. Rock you. That's it. It's go time. Power shot. Are you okay? Buster roll. Got this. Got you. Our way. Burn knuckle. No chance. Got this. Tackle. Got this. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh.
Got you. Get to it. Up dang. Tackle. Crack shoot. Burn knuckle.
Oh, it didn't work. I'm not Marisa.
Final round. Fight. Rock you. Get to it. Tackle. Shut down. Got you. Up down. Power shot. Too bad. Tackle! Get to it! Power shot! Are you okay? Buster roll! Terry wins!
Alright, one more placement match.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Round 1. Fight. Our way! Rock you! Get to it! Our way! Our way!
Wrong button.
I missed?
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Are you okay? Buster roll! Flush down! Lightning tackle! Get to it! Got this! Power shot! Lightning tackle! Round 2. Fight! Hi! Lightning tackle!
did I do? No, I just threw it. Alright, but where in Diamond? Diamond what? Diamond 1? Valid. The lowest they put master players. Oh, alright, we got another replay review code on the YouTube chat for Marisa. Sick. Bronze Marisa. So we're just gonna be looking at some, like, building blocks here. I remember being in bronze. AF7U WCNSB. And modern, too.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice reaction. Okay, so the main thing that's standing out to me in this round is just that you want to be pressing buttons all the time. You're not really looking at your drive meter, and if you've spent too much of it, and you're not really looking at what he's doing, you're kind of just doing stuff. And some of that stuff is good stuff, but you're not putting any fear into him that he can't just reversal you, because you're always going to press. Random jumps is not the best idea against a DP character either, but that's neither here nor there. Like, as you're getting up off the ground, you're just mashing your light auto combo. And the only reason you want to mash on Wake Up is if you think they're doing something that doesn't actually hit you when you get off the ground. And if you are going to mash on Wake Up, you want it to be your crouch light, not your light auto combo, because the light auto combo starts with crouch light kick, which takes 5 frames to come out, but your crouch light punch only takes 4 frames to come out. So if you are gonna mash on Wake Up, mash crouch light punch. But in general, you don't want to mash on Wake Up. The best thing you can do here is just block. You do a lot of raw Superman punch too, and like, if it keeps working, you don't have to stop doing it, but in like other matches, that can be perfect parried, or that can be DP'd. Any uppercut will beat that. So you really aren't going to be able to get away with spamming it against characters like Akuma if they're on the ball. In general, after they block a raw charged forward heavy kick, you are only plus enough for a crouch light punch to be a real frame trap and prevent them hitting a button back. The only reason you got away with the medium punch target combo here is because he drive impacted and you were able to drive impact back. If he'd just been mashing his fastest button, you would have lost that interaction. Charged heavy kick into the medium punches works on hit. There, you're probably better off doing back heavy punch if you can do the motion input. Otherwise, yeah, medium punches works. But on block is different than on hit. And on block, you don't want to autopilot the same string that you would be doing on hit, because it leaves you vulnerable to getting interrupted. Okay, this tells me that there's no way you belong in bronze and you just don't play range, because you already have a pretty decent combo going here. Empty jump low is nasty. Now, here... Hey, stop scratching the fridge, buddy! Hey! Hey, hey! Get down! Give me a second. Cat shenanigans. No, no! Okay, so this is where you want to consider what information you've already given your opponent potentially. And here, the information that you've given your opponent is that after you do a charged heavy kick on block, you will press another button. So it may be worthwhile to mix up your options and just take the plus frames and then wait. Because if you had just waited here, he burnt the very last of his meter on that DP, and you could have killed him for it. So definitely, if you think about what you've shown your opponent and what they would logically do in response to that information, and then you want to do what counters their counter to you. Because he would have been dead. And then again, you're just spending a lot of drive meter. Like, there was no reason to EX that Superman punch. If you're gonna Superman, just Superman. And honestly, I wouldn't be spamming Superman here because you're not getting a lot out of it. It's not really, like, you're just not getting much out of it. You could be poking him with forward heavy kick into light Gladius. You could be using crouch medium punch into Gladius as just simple starters. Stop scratching the fridge, buddy! I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to give him, like, aggressive snuggles to get him to calm down. Right now? Oh, this freaking gremlin wants snuggles right now. Don't you, huh? Snuggles? Alright. I need you to chill, buddy. I need you to stop attacking the refrigerator. I need you to curl up. I need you to chill out, okay? We are doing a charity stream for the kids. Can you help Mommy, please? By calming down? Mommy loves you. But you gotta chill out. I am snuggling you as aggressively as humanly possible. You gotta chill out. Okay? We good? Alright, chill out. I know you've probably talked about it a little, but that modern MARISA UK World Warrior made me think of you and I wanted to drop in. Thanks for dropping in! I had a blast watching that. I'm definitely going to be watching what Infectious does from here, because, man, it's sick. He is sick with it. Okay. So again, for just simple starters, before we even get into complicated combos, crouch medium punch Gladius, forward heavy kick Gladius, good on hit, good on block, good ways to poke without automatically resorting to a special move. So I would definitely be looking to do more of that.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
That's what I was talking about. Now he's looking for it, and he can just DP it. You're doing a good job blocking the fireballs, but you are constantly trying to neutral skip with the Superman punch, and you can just walk and block. Nice. Back heavy punch Gladius. Okay. I would have done just the back heavy punch into Gladius because it gets you a very good knockdown and you would have maintained a lot of drive meter. Here, you put yourself almost in burnout and you are going to build level 3, but it's not going to kill. So I would have saved it for when it is going to kill instead of what you did here. Oh, and you dropped it. And then you mashed the light auto combo on his wake up. Yeah, it seems like you're just using the light auto combo a lot in kind of weird places. It has, the light demon knockdown has very good Oki, but that combo does very little damage. And if you're doing something like on their wake up, you want to be getting big reward for a meaty, and you're not going to get big reward for a meaty with crouch light kick when you have them in the corner and you can meaty with anything you want. And see, that's another case of you've shown him that you're just going to keep pressing buttons, so he's not scared to reversal, but he doesn't know what to do like Superman.
MARISA wins!
I'm aggressively snuggling the cat off screen here to get him to mellow out. Are we good now? Are we chilling out? Are we going to stop attacking the fridge? I love you. Thanks for the follow, Waffles. Alright, checking the chat here. Are you gonna hang out or are you gonna go scratch the fridge again? You're gonna go scratch the fridge again. Okay. I'm not gonna give you attention for doing it again. I'm just gonna let you do it. I just don't play ranked, but I have over 13,000 matches only with Marisa. That makes a lot more sense. You were like the ultimate smurf. Damn. Okay, I see you have another one here, and I haven't had anyone else pop in with a replay code yet, so I can do another one for you. $8PUYJ 8DGA. I'm gonna guess you try Superman a lot here, and it doesn't work out for you as well, because there aren't as many opportunities in this matchup to Superman.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Medium punch target combo. I may go through a little tutorial on that in the next section, where I just let people ask me Marisa questions. The TLDR is that medium punch target combo drive rush cancel into command grab is not real. They can mash a 4-frame to get out of it in addition to jumping. So I would not necessarily do that until you've conditioned them to block. Doing that really early is a big risk. You don't really want to meaty with just raw stand heavy punch. At best, if you get a counter hit, then it combos into crouch light punch, quarter circle back light. But that's a tiny, tiny combo. For meaties, you want to be doing charged buttons, or you want to be doing forward heavy kick, or you want to be doing something off of drive rush. Drive rush stand heavy punch as a meaty is really good, because on hit, you get medium punches, on counter hit, you get back heavy punch, and that all goes into a huge combo. But here, I think you didn't want to spend more meter because you saw you were low on meter, and you just defaulted to a meterless option to save the meter, which is a good idea, but it wasn't an option that was going to get you any real reward. Mashing medium punches to take your turn back is probably not a good idea. And I say that as someone who kind of has the same habit under pressure, especially in the corner, because that target combo is not special cancelable until the second hit, which is why the DI here was punish counter. If you're trying to poke your way out of the corner, first of all, you can just wait. You don't have to press immediately. But when you do want to press, if they're still close to you, you probably want to assert your space with a crouch light punch, because it's faster. If they block that, maybe then do the medium punches. But try the light punch first, even light punch like Gladius. to kind of create some space. And if you think they're going to back up and shimmy, then maybe crouch medium punch. But just the medium punch target combo raw like this, especially when they could DI you and here put you in burnout too, is not the best idea. I did not even realize that could interrupt before the quick burn came out. That's crazy. The downside of meatying with charged normals is that they're obviously charging. So this wasn't even necessarily a guess from him here. This was just a reaction because he knows you're charging in his face. So that's why it can be valuable to do drive rush into just bait and block, or to do non-charging meaty normals like just forward heavy kick like Gladius, because then he actually has to guess. He can't just react. This is just a really degenerate burnout loop, and this is punishment for the decisions you've made earlier in the match. There's not that much you can do about this.
All right. Round 2. Fight.
Round start Gladius is not going to connect with him under any circumstances. And if you were trying to check a drive rush, if he drive rushed into a low or a DP, you would still lose this interaction. So there's never a reason to round start Gladius like this, ever. Nice. Yeah, again, like, you get uncomfortable in the neutral and you just Superman. Where, hey, it's a bug, it's okay. You could just be doing, I'll talk, the forward heavy kick like Gladius in general, it's a block string, so on block, they can't do anything, and it chips the whole bar of their drive meter. It's an automatic spacing trap anywhere on the screen where any of their mediums will whiff after that, so you can wait and see if they whiff a button and then reaction whiff punish. And if it hits them, it's a knockdown. So it's a much better way to poke than just doing Superman, because not only is it a risk to constantly do Superman when they could DP or parry, but you're not getting anything off of this Superman on block. You're only like +2 on block. You can't assert any real pressure, and he doesn't have to be scared of you. And you're Marisa, he should be scared of you. He has burnt an incredible amount of his drive meter here. I would honestly just be looking for a reaction super to burn him out, especially because you have modern reactions here. You went for DI. Wake up DI, not a great idea. Especially because not only can he still DI you back, but he can just super if he doesn't want to spend the meter. If you had done that a little sooner, it would have burnt him out. It wasn't bad. Oh. And that's where the random jump in is, again, just, like, you don't want to default to these kind of, like, no forethought options. Like, I'm just going to Superman because nothing is happening. I'm just going to jump because nothing is happening. If you're going to Superman, it should be because you have a reason to think they're going to throw a fireball. If you're going to jump, it should be because you have a reason to think they're going to do something that loses to jump. You're just trying to make something happen on the screen. And when there isn't a strategic reason behind the decision, you end up with situations like this, where, like, his random DI beat your random jump because you both just spun the wheel. And then anything can happen.
What?
I think if he'd done DP into level 3, this would have killed you. Did you DI here? That was a good Superman. Oh, worth noting, if you do get punish counter on the Superman punch knockdown, you get Oki. Double dash into either forward heavy kick, the knee, or the command grab is meaty off of punish counter phalanx. So you don't have to drive rush there to get your Oki. Definitely keep that in mind for next time. Nice! If they're low enough health that a command grab would kill, always go for the command grab because it builds the most super meter. What did you press? you try to go into the medium auto combo after the light auto combo. Yeah, if they block your light auto combo, your options there should mainly be either just block, or delay another light to frame trap, or maybe Superman off the jab if they've shown you that they like to do a low after your light string. But going into a medium here would have lost to him mashing too, and it lost to the reversal. If you just stop pressing buttons, this is another case of hey, don't eat the Legos, what the hell are you doing? If you just stop pressing buttons, you would have been able to blow him up for this. Hey, you are a good cat. Why are you being so bad today? You're getting so much attention from mommy. You do not need to act like this. Stop it. Stop. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Chill out. I don't want to put you upstairs with your treatsies, and if you keep being bad, I will have to put you upstairs. So please stop it. Okay? Thank you. Here, with him just whiffing in your face, this is just a case of if people throw a big button that doesn't hit in your face, it's a free forward heavy punch into medium punch target combo when it connects. Like... that. You got lucky with the DI, but you really just gotta stop neutral skipping, because it's putting you at huge risk. I think that was an attempt to burn him out, but it wasn't really possible to burn him out there. And if you were going to try to burn him out, I wouldn't have wasted the super meter. I would have just done fully charged back heavy punch into DI. And then you save the super and it still would have put him almost in burnout. And there the random Superman gets smoked.
You shouldn't have.
What?
Okay, fully charged knee on hit converts into back heavy punch, quarter circle back heavy, not just medium punch target combo, and then you don't have to spend meter to extend and you can get a much bigger combo. And you probably could have killed here. Yep. Granted, you had the meter that you could have killed here even if you did the medium punch starter. Oh wait, no, it had to be charged. Doesn't quite kill. Okay, so if you've done this starter, let me see if there's still a round to kill. Hang on. I'm curious now. No. Yeah, I think you have to do the meter saving route in order to be able to kill here. You got greedy with the wall splat. And then you kept doing panic options on Wake Up. But level 1 got buffed. Okay, yeah. Just stop trying to skip neutral with Jumps DI and Superman. Introduce some safer poke options. You can also just poke with Gladius. You didn't really use Raw Gladius at all. You only used Superman. Raw Gladius is a much better poke than Raw Superman. Be a little more aware of your meter. Optimize your cash outs. And that's all I've really got on that. I'm checking the YouTube chat now. I was looking for Burn Knuckle at the beginning of the match. There's no reason to hard guess an option at the very start of the match, especially like early in the set. Like, you can just wait, because if you're right and you Gladius the Burn Knuckle, you got some damage, okay. You don't really get Oki because the charged Gladius knocks them so far away. But if you're wrong, you eat a huge combo at the start of the match. So the risk-reward is lopsided. The donate button is not going to work in YouTube chat, but the link should be pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. And I am just going to drop the link again, since I saw you asked. Okay, so what is the next section of this gonna be? I think I know what it is. Let me check. Answering modern Marisa questions, and then I get to eat dinner. Okay. New follow. Thank you for the follow, River Trow. And $10 to the kids. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. All right. It is Modern Marisa questions time. I'm going to go into the lab and literally anything Modern Marisa, either how to beat her or how to play her, or any other random questions y'all have for me, you got me for the next hour. I mean, we can talk drills, we can talk matchups, we could just talk about content or my experience in the FGC, whatever. Floor's open. I am going to briefly pause this again for the hour to get up and stretch, drink some water, maybe go to the bathroom. We aren't quite at 5:30 yet, so I can take 2 minutes too and still be on schedule. I will be back. In the meantime, we are at $415 for the kids. I would really love to hit 500 by end of day today. That would be amazing. All right. I will be back.
If you're pumped to fight, then fight! come to fight, then fight! If you come to fight, then fight! If you've 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 come to fight, then fight!
Okay. Hoping we get people for this because it was a little slower for the replay reviews. We're getting a lot of viewers, actually. If I check viewers right now, we're at 42. I need more of you guys to speak up. I promise I'm not going to embarrass you or call you out too much, but I definitely want everybody to be able to participate because that's the whole point of having a chat, is that I get to talk to you guys. And that's not counting YouTube. Do I have viewers on YouTube right now? 2. Hello, the 2 of you. I appreciate you guys.
Come to fight, then fight!
Alright. Modern Marisa questions. You know what? I'm gonna hop into Marisa Cord and give them a heads up. Currently doing the Modern Marisa questions section of my charity stream. If anybody has stuff they want me to go through
If you've come to fight,
in the lab,
then fight!
Q&A, floor is open, twitch.tv/friendshipftc.
If you've come to fight, then fight!
I'm going to drop it in the Modern Discord as well. I don't want to just like talk to nobody. I definitely want to help people that have like specific questions of some kind. Where are we at with this? 415. I think I'm going to take another couple minutes to just look at the Trevor Project again and why I would like people to donate if possible. So they have a lot of just general written guides in addition to the obvious of the suicide hotline. Like, they aren't just a suicide hotline. They have mental health resources and facts and information. Let's see here. Damn. Suicide is the second leading cause of death among young people aged 10 to 14 and the third leading cause of death among 15 to 24-year-olds. And queer young people are at significantly increased risk. LGBTQ plus young people are more than 4 times as likely to attempt suicide than their peers. The Trevor Project estimates that more than 1.8 million queer young people ages 13 to 24 seriously consider suicide each year in the US, and there is one attempt every 45 seconds. 41% of queer young people have seriously considered attempting suicide in the past year, including half of transgender and non-binary youth. So this is not something that is helping like a non-existent problem or a super niche problem. This is something that is really heavy on the young portion of the queer community. Let's go back here. They have a handbook for coming out, which I think is really awesome. As somebody that had a difficult time coming out, there's just kind of a walkthrough of the difference between sex and gender, understanding how to express how you feel and how you want to express your identity, sexual orientation, being a spectrum and not necessarily as simple as black and white, which I really appreciate as a bisexual person who doesn't have a super binary model of attraction. Difference between romantic and sexual attraction, which is something I didn't know anything about until I started educating myself on queer issues. Emotional attraction, ways to come out, whether or not you should come out, who to come out to, how to consider if it's safe or not, types of responses you might get, ways to kind of test the waters to see if that is a safe person to come out to, timing, location, environment, should you come out at school, how to find a support system, really, really important stuff. And speaking as a bisexual person myself who did not have access to resources, this is really important. And I wish I had reached out to something like the Trevor Project. I was in pretty hardcore denial that I was not straight until after I graduated college, because I come from a very evangelical conservative background, and it was just unthinkable in that environment. But it would have made a huge difference for me just to have somebody to talk to about this stuff. Because especially if you grew up in an environment like I did, I didn't know anything about the difference between sex and gender. I didn't know anything about the difference between sexual and romantic attraction. I really couldn't wrap my brain around bisexuality as a real option, which is part of what allowed me to bury my queerness for such a long time, because I was like, well, I'm attracted to men, so I'm just going to focus on that, and I'm not going to engage with any other possibilities at all, and I'm going to put this in a box, and I'm going to keep that in the box until I'm dead. And that didn't work. So I'm really passionate about people having access to these kinds of things, not only because of my own experiences, but because I have friends to this day that we grew up together, and they also came out in like their 20s and really, really struggled with their mental health in the process of that. I have queer friends who have attempted to end their own lives. I have queer friends who did not have any support system when they came out, maybe even lost family when they came out. So I really want to see as many donations roll in here as possible, not just because I want to be like, look at me go, or because I arbitrarily pick the charity. This is something that I really, really care about and that I want to make a difference in. And if we could raise anywhere near as much money for the kids as we did for my Evo trip, that would be really, really amazing. The general vibe around society's response to queerness wasn't that great when I came out 20 years ago. It was great seeing things move forward as I got older, but it's scary now seeing the progress roll back. Yeah, like, people want to be like, oh, it's better now, and like, we don't need these resources as much because now it's just normal. There's still a profound lack of representation, and there's a lot of rollback and a lot of threat to queer rights now, probably the most since we legalized gay marriage in the US about a decade ago. It's kind of a scary time to watch it potentially become legal to discriminate in terms of housing, in terms of employment. I have friends in the FGC who are still in high school and who have told me the vibe in their high school is extremely homophobic, extremely not accepting, or maybe the perception from somebody who grew up in a different generation is that it's a lot more accepting now than it was, maybe. But we've still got a long way to go. And depending on where you live, it's not necessarily as accepting as it looks in Hollywood. There are states, whole states, where it's really hard to be queer right now. Places like Florida, places like Texas. So I am going to get back to the Street Fighter, I promise. But this is something that's close to my heart. And I really would love to see us raise as much money as possible. If nobody asks a question, would you be open to run a 1st to 3 or 5 to help me implementing the tips you just gave me? Sure. Let me just see if we got anybody here. Not yet. Okay.
First online custom room. MARISA.
I think if this is to educate you, it's probably better for me to play Ken, because Ken is a lot more straightforward than Marisa, and Marisa mirror matches are weird. What's your CFN again, man? I know there's kind of a delay from when I say stuff when it actually streams, so I'm going to give it a second. Hopefully you're still there. Root sieve. Okay. Oh, you just missed it. You just missed it, Last Rock. The Trevor Project is a nonprofit that helps support LGBTQ plus youth. So they have a suicide hotline, which is a big deal because the Trump administration is defunding the federally funded suicide hotline for queer youth. And they have a bunch of resources for coming out, for finding access to support if you're in an unsafe environment, for educating yourself on other categories of queerness. If maybe you don't know anything about trans people, or you don't know anything about the difference between romantic and sexual attraction, they're a really, really awesome nonprofit. So I have a link to donate pinned in the chat, or you can type !donate if you are watching on Twitch, and that will also pull up the donation link. And this was supposed to be the section where I just hang out in the lab and talk about modern Marisa stuff, but we're not really seeing a lot of people active in the chat right now. It's mostly lurkers, so I'm going to run a 1st to 3 with Root Civ here and try to help him clean up some of his Marisa gameplay. And then if we get people in here that do have modern Marisa stuff that they want to see demonstrated in the lab, I can go back to that. We got 45 minutes before I take an hour break for dinner, so whatever we decide to do here that everybody wants to see the most, let's roll.
Round 1. Fight.
Try and stop.
Let's get it. Go time.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's get it.
Drop this. Okay, there, with that being counter hit, that only combos into lights. It's only on punish counter that it goes into the mediums. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Because I knew you were going to hit a button, because you always hit a button. And now you're going to Superman. I dropped it, but I got you. That's just Jinrai.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Slower's good. Hey, you got the bait. Nice. Ah, you dropped it. It happens. Ooh, nice. I was looking for the Superman and I didn't see you doing it yet. I tried to do one more fireball. I was trying to make you do it and then I did it wrong. Haven't been playing too. That's not a bad spend. But actually, no, you're up around. I would not have spent that when it's not gonna kill. You actually can't bait there. It was a good idea, but it doesn't work. I know you want a Superman. If people are spamming fireballs, they want you to Superman. You always hit a button.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Let's get it. Come here. I'm in action. Bring in the heat. Let's get it. Go time. Go time. Hadouken. 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 Let's get it. Go time. 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 Go
your toes a little bit. You get clipped low a lot because you're always moving around.
Round 1. Fight. How's this?
Where are you going?
You also always go for the command grab there, so I really need to start jumping. Mash in the medium if you're really trying to like interrupt people. You're better off doing the light. Oh, I dropped it. Superman? I gotta start actually pressing there because that's not real. Jinrai is actually very punishable on block if I'm only doing the first hit. It's like -12. So you could be pressing your medium punch after you block the first hit of Jinrai if I'm not doing a follow-up and like blow me up. If you have specific questions, absolutely hit me in the chat now. Not sure if this was asked yet, but do you think Modern Marisa is better than using Classic? Honestly, no. And that's part of why I'm so shocked that Infectious is running Modern Marisa right now. I am going to switch to Training Room now and actually talk about that a bit.
Marisa. Track training. Training Room. Marisa.
I live for battle.
All right, I'm ready.
So, things that Classic Marisa has that Modern Marisa doesn't. Now, let me get a handle on this controls here. Okay. So, number one, stand like kick. It's not like a great button, but it's a good 6-frame startup poke that goes further than this to kind of just assert that they can't constantly press right in your face. It's a good little nudge interrupt. It's a frame slower than Ken's stand like kick, and it doesn't get the great conversions you get from Ken's stand like kick. But even so, it's a good interrupt button. And there are situations where you can combo into it and get a little combo if you were plus enough, I believe. Like, I know... Let's see. Okay, that's +4, so... Should be working. Yep, that's a combo. So if it were like punish counter somehow, there are situations where you can get stuff off of it. And she has some checkmate situations in the corner, like off of level 3 that involve using it. And you don't have this button on Modern. You also don't have this button on Modern. This is crouch medium kick. It is not drive rush cancelable. It is 9-frame startup. It's not especially useful in neutral. It's good in the mirror because it's a low, and it'll interrupt constant attempts to Gladius. But the main use for it is that as a meaty now, even without counter hit, it's +7. So that would combo into whatever you want. And that actually means that you can legitimately threaten a meaningful low on your wake up instead of it only being the crash slide kick, which doesn't get nearly as good conversions. There's no way to convert crash light kick into anything larger than a light unless it's counter hit, and that's really difficult to hit confirm. Another button Modern Marisa loses that I think is probably the biggest loss is this thing. The stand heavy kick. It has so much range. The charged version has proximity guard. And on punish counter, you get this juggle state that gets gigantic combo opportunities that you just straight up lose on Classic, or on Modern rather. And that is just such a sad situation. Because the opportunities off of this are just huge. I don't know the routes. They also involve the stand light kick again. But huge full screen combo opportunities into super that are just lost. And it reduces the effective range she can control unless she's willing to do like stance into stance. Unless she's willing to do stance into sweep. Like, that's about the only way she could still control that much screen space. Otherwise, you really need to have the stand heavy kick, and that's a pretty notable loss. The last normal she loses is the forward heavy punch. The overhead. So not only is your ability to threaten low nerfed on Modern Marisa, but your ability to do an overhead is gone. The only overhead you have on Modern is this, which does not combo into anything. It's safe on block, but like the only way you can get a knockdown off of it is to commit to the full target combo that is hideously unsafe on block, and it's basically impossible to confirm. So you functionally lose the ability to threaten with an overhead on Classic. I occasionally use stance overhead as a jump scare, but it's gone. And more importantly, on Classic, the command grab. How do I command grab on Classic? How do I do this? Enfold is double lights? Oh my god.
Where are you going?
On Classic, that deals 2,500 damage. It deals 20% less damage on Modern all the time because you can only input it with the simple input on Modern. And the reason for that is that quarter circle back is used for both Demacaris and stance. But stance is with kicks and Dema is with punches. And Modern doesn't have separate punches and kicks. So as a result, you can only input stance on Modern with the simple input, and everything done with the simple input on Modern controls loses 20% damage no matter what. So on Classic Marisa, if they're in yellow health and they aren't a character that has extra health like Zangief, command grab will kill. On Modern, that is not always true. And that lost damage is definitely noticeable. The last and thing that people are the most shocked about with Modern Marisa, the last thing she loses is this. And that means all of your corner combos are nerfed. She can do over 8,000 damage on Classic, and she does not have access to that wall splat on Modern. The only wall splat she has on Modern is this. And it doesn't get the same juggles. And it doesn't carry as far. And it also means you can't ever neutral skip with this. And this is so helpful in matchups like Dalsim or JP, where they just really want to keep you out and you can bully your way in. And I don't even have that option. And that's very noticeable that I don't even have that option. So, yeah, I think Classic Marisa is better, honestly. I don't think that means Modern doesn't have any advantages. I do think Classic Marisa is better. If I did not struggle so intensely with inputs from my dyspraxia, I would almost definitely be playing Classic Marisa. But the advantages of Modern...
Marisa.
So what's different on Modern? For one thing, medium punch target combo is on auto combo. That is your only access to this button. Stand medium is stand medium kick. You have to auto combo to get this. The full auto combo looks like this. And it's a piece of shit. There's no reason you would ever want to do that, like ever. But you have to hold auto to get this button, which can make certain links a little weird. Like now, obviously you can do, and you could have before, but before it was, and it feels weird because you have to start holding auto to get the mediums. Crouch light kick is also only on auto combo. Otherwise, you only get crouch light punch. So you cannot spam crouch light kick to repeatedly catch them trying to walk back. You can only do it once unless you leave a gap. Because otherwise, they're going to rotate. The cool thing is that this does auto hit confirm. You see, on hit, it finishes with like Dima. But on block, you will never get the Dima. So that means if for some reason only one jab hits, it'll still hit confirm into the knockdown. And it is impossible to hit confirm a single jab into a special. So that is a noticeable advantage of Modern Marisa. If I'm doing this as Oki and they like mash partway through, I'll still get the knockdown, and normally you wouldn't be able to do that. This having less damage sucks, because you saw it was a 2,500 or 2,300 on the other one. Now it's only 2,000. It takes 5 of these to kill now, and it would take, I think, 4, maybe 4.5 on Classic. So if I put Ryu in yellow health,
Where are you going?
oh.
Strike three. Where are you going?
I have him too far in yellow health. I think yellow health is 25%. Hang on.
My path.
Yeah. If he has 25%,
Where are you going?
that does not kill. And it would on Classic. Likewise, obviously you can still do manual supers on Modern, but because I really struggle with the input, there are a lot of situations where the scaling is very noticeable, because I struggle with the input in real matches, even though I can do it raw. Because if I do... Let me put me in CA range here. If I do Modern CA, like, let's say one button into CA... That's 4,300 damage with CA. But if I do that on Classic, let me see if I even can. Okay. That is 1,100 more damage on Classic. That would kill them at 50% on Classic. And it wouldn't on Modern. So, if you struggle with the input, that's a pretty noticeable loss. I think it's fair to have that scaling on a one-button super, but it is definitely a noticeable loss if you struggle with the input. Advantages. This is a neutral special input for Light Gladius. So Gladius is a quarter circle forward. So walking forward into it, if you want to walk forward into Gladius, you have to like stop in order to prevent getting an accidental Superman, or you have to do a half circle, which still requires you stopping briefly to get your input. Where I can just walk forward into immediate Gladius on Modern, which is a really scary pressure tool. It also means I can reliably react to things with Armor Stance or with Gladius more consistently because there is no input required. In particular, Light Gladius as an anti-air is infinitely better on Modern, and the Command Grab OS that Infectious was doing on World Warrior is dramatically easier to do on Modern controls, because as soon as you see them take to the air, like, you can just input Command Grab, and if they hit a button in the air, you armor the button, and if they just land, then you Command Grab them. It's something I'm not really using, and probably should think about using more after seeing how effective it was for Infectious. I tend to default to Gladius, which can lose a lot at those close range situations, or lose to the empty jump. But that option select is very powerful and a lot more executable on Modern, even though the Command Grab is going to do less damage. Likewise, like reaction, stancing a DI or something. This also, normally that is a quarter circle back input, as I said, to do armor stance. It is a forward special input on Modern. So exactly like the Gladius, you can just walk directly into this with no delay now. Sometimes I will just walk into people's space in raw OD stance. If they've shown me, they will always press a button, because they will just press into it, because nobody does that on Classic. It's impossible to do that reliably on Classic. You can also go into Command Grab off Drive Rush with like no delay on Modern Marisa, because you don't have to do a quarter circle back input that stops your momentum, because it's a forward input. So it's a lot scarier in that respect. One button phalanx as well. Your one button phalanx is medium. Light is better because it is harder to react to. It's 25 frame startup as opposed to 28 frame startup. But one button phalanx is still really good on reaction to things that you would not be able to reaction motion input. Certain fireballs that you can catch at like early startup with this. It's just a neat tool when you have it on one button like that. And Modern still does have access to very damaging combo routes. Like, you can't do the 8,000 plus damage, but the max damage I've found on Modern Marisa thus far is this. Oop. Can I do? I can't do the back heavy there, hang on. Does that do 70? I know there's a way to get it to do 70, hang on. I think I should be able to land the back heavies. What's happening? Alright, I'm messing it up, but I know there is a way to hit the 70% damage on Modern. You can also do some really funny, like, mid-screen routes with it. That also does almost 70%. You were definitely trading damage for stability, but it's a player-to-player thing. Yeah, it seems like Infectious has judged that he would rather be able to reliably do an anti-air OS. That is very difficult to do on Classic. On a character that really struggles with anti-airs, that's definitely an advantage. Likewise, the anti-air Gladius. And the ability to reaction super is also, I think, very underrated on this character overall. I like how modern scaling isn't applied on top of super max scaling. You're only really missing out if you use the modern input super early in a combo or outside of a combo. Yeah. Modern Ryu keeps his overhead? That's cool. Blanca also loses overhead in modern. Damn. Lots of overheads lost in modern. One Button Gladius also has some really niche, funny applications. Honda Butt Slam. If you start charging this at the peak of his Butt Slam jump, because it is a neutral input, that shit autocorrects to prevent cross-up. Likewise, if Cammy does her OD spin knuckle side switch on your wake up and you did OD Gladius, it autocorrects to beat the OD knuckle side switch. So there are unique situations like that. I think modern Marisa versus Honda is much better than classic Marisa versus Honda. I think she's worse versus JP and Dalsum. She's definitely better versus Honda. And you can still access all the strengths of your Gladius, and you can still do the mind games of hitting, like where they're looking to whiff punish this, so you do this instead. Like, you can still do that. It is still possible to input everything manually except stance and follow-ups. But your max damage in the corner without access to Spartan Kick is always going to look like this. And I should say, this is slightly scaled because there are certain inputs I struggle with, so I'm doing those with modern, but this is almost exactly the same as max damage if you did everything manually. Yep. Oh my god. I'm tired. Oh my god, hang on. So where you could do like 8,000 on Classic here, this is your optimal modern cash out, and it's 6406. Likewise for like a punish counter combo, like... I'm tired. Bear with me. Alright. Hang on. Because you can't punish with knee into quad, you're gonna do a little less than 70% where you could be doing 80+% in that situation. Old man friend tip $5. Thank you for $5 for the kids! What else can I think of that's like modern specific that people don't necessarily realize? A lot of modern Marisa still working, unfortunately, is that you do have to learn a lot of the inputs. Like, I'm definitely suffering from still struggling to do the DP input in her back heavy combos, which is why I know all of the Oki off of medium phalanx. But like, if you want your big punishes, you have to be able to do quarter circle back here. You have to be able to do quarter circle back here. You have to be able to do it here. You definitely want to be able to do it here. Manual heavy Gladius is required mid-screen or the super whiffs. If I do light, whiffs. If I do heavy, connect, so you have to be able to do heavy Gladius. It is a huge boon to Modern that this is a safe jump now, because it means I don't have to be able to do the back heavy punch into phalanx that I can't do on this side of it. What? Alright. But you see, it's like very inconsistent. Like, I can do it sometimes, but not with any degree of reliability. I always end up getting Gladius, no matter how much I try. Or I just drop it all together. Whereas on this side, I can do it every time. Basically. The reaction supers. For one thing, especially now that Modern is strike and throw invul, or the super is strike and throw invul on level 1, it's a lot more valuable to potentially OS it. Like, if I have Ryu programmed here... Actually, I want to switch off Ryu because I don't want to lose any of my Ryu recordings, so hang on. If I have Luke set... Actually, I need to be blocking.
Where you going?
Now, you've always been able to OS level 2 in all of these situations, because if he does the true string, then your super doesn't come out. Oh, I must have delayed it a bit because that shouldn't have worked. Hang on. Yeah, I left a gap. Hang on, I gotta re-record that. Is this not a 4 frame? Oh, it's a 7 frame, that's why. Hang on. Now that's a true string. So I can mash super in the gap, and it's a block string so the super doesn't come out. Whereas if he does a frame trap, it comes out, and if he does a throw, also comes out. Level 1 can now accomplish that same exact thing. If it's a true string, it doesn't come out. But if it's a strike, and if it's a throw, I just gotta do it faster. It's a little hard to do. Oh my god. There it is. It also beats the throw. However, level 2 would punish even if he did an empty drive rush. Where he's just trying to block. If he's doing that, it still counter hits the drive rush startup. Whereas level 1 would lose in that scenario. Wait, no, is it the wrong recording? Why is he doing a kick afterwards? So you can see him blocking immediately there. Let's try that again. It still counter hits the drive rush. Whereas if I do level 1 there, Why is it not coming out? Then if he doesn't repeat the animation, he had time to block. So it's not technically a safe OS, but it's a much better one than it was, and it's a lot easier to do on modern. Likewise, that you can react to basically any incoming normal with charging this, because it's guaranteed. Or react to a projectile like a JP Spike with the uncharged version to get your punish. Level 2 is where it gets really interesting. Because if let's see here. If we put Luke in the corner here, and we have him block, and then on block, he either does a neutral jump, or a forward jump to get out of the corner. It's possible to reliably react to both of these with level 2. You gotta walk back a little further. It is possible, hang on. There it is. Likewise, if he's just trying to cross-up jump you, you can, like, walk under and level 2 on modern, which is so insane. You can react to so many jumps with this now that were just not anti-airable reliably at all before. And that's a huge advantage. The modern level 2 is actively kind of insane. Like, if we just have Luke sandblasting away here, that's not fucking reactable. Unless one button super. That's a huge advantage. The level 3 especially, it becomes illegal to do anything, even one of the fastest projectiles in the game. Like, this deletes that option completely. And level 2 having so much more range now means you can do the same thing in nearly full screen if you react early enough it wasn't needy. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Modern level 3 is nuts. Especially because, like, he could be walking away from me into Sandblast. Like, he wants to make sure he gets as far away as possible before he does it. I can even give him a head start here. And I can do it, like, practically out of walking forward. Likewise, modern level 3s are a down input. Level 1 is forward, level 2 is back, level 3 is down. Down back also gets you level 3. So I can level 3 out of crouch block. Which is pretty significant in clutch situations, I think. Likewise, level 2 is a back input, so I can level 2 while stand blocking. I don't have to double down input to get my level 2. I can do it straight out of blocking. Level 1's the only one where you can't because you gotta hold forward. But I don't think it's that noticeable. So there are definite advantages to Modern. I don't think Modern Marisa is a bad character at all, or I wouldn't have committed to playing her this far. And I enjoy playing her a lot, and it's obviously possible to succeed on her because look at Infectious World Warrior run. But you do have to play a little differently. This being your furthest range heavy, instead of the stand heavy kick, just reduces your effective range quite a bit. And makes this a much more valuable poke. Infectious was doing that a lot. Because if you get the counter hit on that, then you can get the lights and potentially go into level 3. He was also poking with this a lot, which by itself isn't great, but if you do it into Gladius, it gets a knockdown, or it's decent on block. And if you're buffering the drive rush behind this, I'm fired. Hang on. There it is. Then you can get big combos off of the drive rush. And that's another case of where you really need your quarter circle forward and backs to get your best combo, even on Modern. I think that's probably all for, like, Modern and Classic differences. I'm glad somebody asked that question, because that's definitely something people don't know a lot about. I saw a lot of people in the chat during Infectious Run just being like, what buttons does he lose? Instant level 1 is why I switched to Modern. I like being able to burn myself out and being able to have it as an answer to getting DI wall splatted. It does feel really good. I'm always surprised when people still try it, because you've really got to condition me to look for other stuff before you go for that. If I'm in burnout, all I'm looking for is the DI. Looking at the YouTube chat. I struggle to do forward heavy kick into Gladius. I get Superman punch most of the time, losing one of her basic safe pressure tools. I have a tip for you on that. So I usually do it with the special input because it's reliable. And if I try to do it without that, I have the same problem you do. If I try to do quarter circles. If you do a half circle, that will never happen. See? I can do that on both sides. So, strongly recommend half circles for that, for the classic input, because that's a lot easier. Command grip feels great to do to Akuma. Akuma's the only one where I feel like I get full damage because he has less health. And I'm glad I could help, Victor. Thank you for the contribution again. We are going to be wrapping this segment up so I can eat dinner, but I'm not super hungry, so I may let this go a couple minutes overtime if anybody has other specific questions about Modern Marisa pressure, combos, counterplay, what works on counter hit, punish counter, whatever. I would like to see more donations coming in here. We are sitting at, let's see, $420 for the kids. 420 blaze it. Let's go. Another $80 would put us at $500 for the kids today, which would be amazing. you know, I think I'm just gonna yap about what I want here because it's my stream and I can do that. I want to talk about forward heavy kick. Because forward heavy kick is one of MARISA's best buttons, and a lot of people don't realize how many things this can do. For one thing, as I said, on block, into this, that takes an entire bar of drive gauge on block. On hit, it's obviously a combo, but it's an entire bar of drive gauge on block. It's a true block string. And afterwards, it's a spacing trap. So if he were to try to crouch medium kick, anywhere on screen, spacing trap anywhere on screen. I just want to get it once. Come on. I don't have a rhythm today. Let's do a different combo. You can get huge punishes, even mid-screen, off of that, even if you're not doing the optimal.
Now you know history.
The charged version, obviously, is really, really powerful. On block, raw, this is +3. So, if he's mashing after that, throw-ins, so does pressing lights, and if he's delay teching after that, it's a real shimmy. Now you add drive rush to that equation. Now instead of being +3, now you're +7. So this is a block string. Obviously, if you do the whole target combo, you're not safe. But if you just do this, that is all the block string. And that's over a bar of drive meter again. Or because you're +7, this becomes a frame trap. So if he wants to mash, obviously you can't really single hit confirm that, but you could do, because that's safe on block. This is also a block string and also a spacing trap, just like the knee. So that's a very reliable thing to do. Or if you have the meter to spend, you can do combos off the drive rush cancel as well. And you can still get the throw, you just have to micro walk forward first so that you're not too plus. And you can still get the shimmy as well, obviously, if you were to delay tech there. And that's just, like, the button in and of itself without drive rush cancels. If you add drive rush cancels to this button's fucking incredible. If you want a true block string, crouch medium punch, true block string. And then you're +2. So, once again, you can beat mashing. You can also throw. Or you can shimmy if he's delay teching. And again, true block string. If you want an actual punish, after this, auto timed. This beats buttons or jumps. This beats buttons. If he's mashing a 4-frame, get fucked.
Where are you going?
If he's jumping, harder, but something I've been working on. if you just do this, it's a block string. So he can't hit a button in between. But if you manually delay it just long enough, then you can actually hit confirm that. Because if you're doing it with the knee, it's not possible to hit confirm just one knee. You're pretty much going to automatically do knee like Gladius because it's safe on block. And then if you were right, you get 2040 damage and that's it. If you do the other one, then you can hit confirm into something gigantic. And just like doing a second knee, it also beats jumps. If you time it correctly. And if he blocks it after the delay, then you're still +2. You can micro walk forward into throw. You can frame trap with this. You might be able to shimmy. Let me check. Yep. So that's also a very strong option. But the coolest thing about this is that it baits reversals if you just block. I can't even tell you how many times I've killed people with this. That's almost 50%. If you have level 3 and you have full resources, even mid-screen, that's 6,400. The only time that doesn't work is if they do an immediate drive reversal. Then even though I'm holding block, I still get counter hit. The only option to beat that, if they've shown you they will always drive reversal, is to immediately super. Which is another thing that is way, way easier to do on modern, is you can do this. I've never landed this in a real match, but I want to so bad. So, forward heavy kick. This shit is your best friend in so many situations, and it has so much range. And I should have mentioned that on hit, this, without any counter hit or anything, is plus fucking 10. So that's a combo. So if you just happen to catch them walking forward with this, even if you don't spend any drive meter, or if you don't have super, it's still almost 40%. So that's cool. Speaking of command grabs, is there a way to predict when people are going to be able to jump away between the scoot 'em hit and the grab and when they can't? They can always jump between the scoot 'em hit and the grab. There are no situations in Street Fighter 6 after Marisa's armor ticks where they can't jump. Ever. You were never plus enough to guarantee the command grab, ever. the only way to know what they like to do after you armor stance is to watch what they do. And this is, all right, this is going to be the last thing I talk about before I go and eat dinner, because I'm already running overtime for my ability to go eat dinner. But, so, armor stance. You're only +3 here. So, the command grab beats their fastest button, but it's not going to beat a jump. Grabs, command grabs or otherwise, always lose to jumps. So, realistically, what are your options? What can you do here that beats him mashing a button after the armor ticks? Let's say he's mashing his crouch light punch.
Where are you going?
You can just do the command grab.
Where are you going?
And that'll beat the button. You can also do a crouch light or your light auto combo, and that'll beat the button. Or you could actually just throw him because you're +3. Now, why would you want to just throw instead of command grab? It's way less damage. Well, if you go for just throw, and he didn't press a button, he jumped, you can probably still anti-air him, and at the very least, you're not punishable. If he jumped and you went for command grab, you're cooked. But if you went for regular throw, you got options. And at the very least, you can block before he comes down. So that's an option to beat buttons. However, if they like to jump a lot, how do you find that out? Because if you're doing buttons, that'll keep them on the ground. Also, you'll know he pressed a button that got hit if you see counter hit. That means he hit a button. You see the counter hit notification on the left. But if it hits and you don't see counter hit, it means he either tried to backdash or jump. The other way to find out how they are reacting to the command grab, and the most underrated option, is that after the armor ticks, you can immediately block and do nothing. Now, why would you want to do this? Number one, sometimes they don't want to deal with either the command grab or the button. They just go, fuck off. No, thank you. And they do this. So your command grab gets smoked, your button gets smoked. But this doesn't. GG's. So if you think they're gonna DP, that's a valuable option to represent. But let's say he doesn't DP. Let's say he jumps. Well, for one thing, if you're really on the ball, you can still anti-air him if you blocked. But for another thing, now you know he jumps. And if they continue to jump, and they've shown you for the whole set that they like to jump, you can do some absolutely insane shit. I have never landed this in a real match. I want to emphasize this. This is niche tech that I have never landed in a real match, but my god, I want to. If, as soon as the armor ticks, without waiting to see what he does, you are already jumping, and you hit a air medium punch at the highest possible angle, it combos on the ground. So if you know he's gonna jump, he's cooked. If you were in the corner, you can just do your driver's cancels at the wall too. And And like, blocking after Scudem is not the end of the world. You lose out on potential damage, but you're gaining valuable information, and the worst possible thing that happens is that they throw you because they delay tech. Let's just say that Luke is doing a normal throw after the armor ticks. The worst thing that happens if you block is you get thrown. But now you know he likes to throw. So, you may have seen Infectious do this in World Warrior. You can shimmy there. And again, if you know that they jump, you can do the back heavy punch cancel. Fun fact, if you do this into phalanx, the phalanx swifts, but a manually timed knee will reach and beat buttons on their wake up. So that works. Or, I found this the other day, apparently someone in Japan had found it already, because of course they had. You can also just combo into this after the juggle. So that works. And you want to get into really crazy full screen shit? Alternatively, it is manually timed for a lot of this. Oh my god. That works. Or you can route into fully charged level 1. So having the read on what they like to do after armor stance is more valuable than you necessarily think it is. New song by Beaches dropped. Thank you, Matt! Trying to think if there's anything else I want to cover before I hop off and have my now shortened dinner break. I just wanted to yap. I love talking about Marisa Tech. I really, really do. Do not eat my water bottle, you weirdo. Thank you. Do not scratch the couch either. What is your deal today? No. You know better. Stop. You are a good boy. Be good. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I've wanted to make a video about the Marisa command grab for a while. Last thing I will talk about as far as command grab options go. This is safe on block at -3, so it is completely safe to throw out. And people don't expect overheads from modern Marisa. And if it hits, even if you didn't do the second hit, you are +1. So technically you can frame trap with a light, but a lot of people will just freeze up or parry, and then they can get thrown, even though you're only +1. Don't commit to this whole thing unless you really like gambling. It's -21. And last but not least, this shit. Look how far this goes. This goes round start distance at max. There's not a single other Marisa button that will connect from this distance. So they will feel safe kind of doing the shimmy dance here, like, oh, you don't know if I'm gonna move closer to you or not. Oh, I think I'm playing neutral. Oh. It's a risk, because if they block it, that shit's negative 24. So you do not want to spam this at all. But it forces people to respect that you can still control space at a much broader range. And then they either have to start crouch blocking from further away, in which case you can walk at them, or they're just going to start moving closer to you, and then you're back in your effective range. So it is really helpful to throw out some of the time. Mad Gear and Lazy Boredom convinced me that it was worth using. And it has Oki. People don't think it does because it doesn't look like it should. That works, and I think there's something else that works. Yeah, the medium punch works too, which is very good if you think they might wake up with the eye instead of the heavy punch. Because you can DI back. And I think medium kick might work too. Yep. And that, I think, is also safe to drive impact. Yep. So you can get real pressure after that. Speaking of real pressure, alright, last one. Mad Gear taught me this the other night when we run our long set. This knockdown. In the you are plus 35. At plus 35, after an immediate forward dash, which is 22, you are plus 13. Now, what's plus 13? Why is plus 13 such a good number? 13, 13, 13, and this one is safe to drive reversal. Wait, I messed it up. I'm not getting the dash fast enough.
Where are you going?
I dropped it, but you get the idea. And if he does drive reversal, and you do it right, if you do it right. I dropped it, but you get the idea. You get really, really good Oki off of that I didn't even know existed. And fun fact, if you also struggle with the phalanx input like I do, you get plus 35 off of this too. With modern phalanx. Or a plus 44 actually, a little different. So instead of the forward dash frame kill, you frame kill with this. Plus 9. So this beats buttons. If you do it immediately, this will beat buttons. I think it should be a little more than plus 9. I'm doing it a little too slow. And this also, after that frame kill, safe to drive reversal, plus 7 on hit. So, a lot of cool stuff with Marisa. She's a lot more fun than people give her credit for, and she has a lot more interesting strategic setups than people give her credit for. I'd be happy to go through more of this later tonight when we get to the mystery section, if that's something people would want. And so, we are coming to the break in the stream. After I eat dinner, which is happening in the next 35 minutes, we will be doing Pick a Character Part 2 Electric Boogaloo for an hour. I did Terry earlier. I played arcade mode, and then I got my ass kicked in placement matches. Whatever character you want me to pick, we're going to pick another one. And then from 8:30 to 10, we can do whatever everybody wants. It doesn't even have to be Street Fighter. I am wide open to suggestions. I could play some DMC5, which I haven't touched in a while. I could play some Lego Star Wars. I could play some Sonic the Hedgehog. We got options. We've totally got options. Once again, before I turn this over, please, please, please donate to the charity. That is the entire purpose of running this. We are at $420 for the kids. If we can get another $80 in the next 3 hours, that would put us at $500 for the kids, which would be really, really amazing. So continue sharing that around. Contribute if you can. I will be back in about 35 minutes. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Take care of yourselves.